Jesus, I got hit. Hello! It's just I, Mal from Hama Productions. How is everybody doing? Hello, DJ. Hello, everybody. How are y'all doing? Hello. So, I'm back, and I'm ready to continue working. I'm actually gonna start with you, DJ, because I think I have, like, this is the last thing I have to do for you. I'm pretty sure. Doing okay today? How about you? Hello, Jess. I'm glad you're doing okay. Doing pretty good. What a coincidence. I have my gig tomorrow. I wish you good luck on your gig. Sounds like it'll be a fun time. Yeah, so I'm gonna do DJ's PNG, and then I'm probably gonna do Jess's emote, and then Solus's profile picture. A DJ drawing. Hi, Eerie. How are you doing? Heyo. Hello. Doing alright? I'm just doing some giveaway stuff. Just broke my back washing my dog. Oof. I'm so sorry. That's rough. Heh, rough. Get it? Oh, I thought I was sending my messages as a sub-anniversary message, but it didn't do anything. Oh, dang. That's crazy. Why didn't it do that? 38 months though. Hey, yo, that's a long time. -2. What does that mean? Are you that disappointed by my pun? Okay. Let's figure this out. Thank you for the posture check and the hydrate. Okay. Maybe. Curves need to be just the right amount of curve, you know? Otherwise, it's just not good enough. Okay. Let's do the headphone. I forget how hard it is to draw circles every single time. Ugh. No. Oh goodness me. So I think there was a big storm in our area last night, and I had trouble sleeping because I could hear the wind and see the lightning in my window. It was rough. But I also have just been having trouble sleeping in general, and the reason why is so embarrassing. I'm pretty sure it's because I can't stop thinking about Celeste. I'm pretty sure that Celeste has taken over all of my brain space. And it's, certainly something. That first try kinda looks, I know that feel. I just, like, I can't stop thinking about it. I can't stop thinking about, you know, all of the things I have to do and all of the things I want to do. Base TBH. Oh hey, it finally worked. It's your hyperfixation. A little bit. There it is. So yeah. Like, I think it was at its worst when I was, like, in that week when I was, like, when I almost finished like the dashless challenge in the first level, but I like didn't quite make it in time, and I had to go to D&D. I couldn't sleep that night, or for the rest of that week. It was kind of sad. Kind of sad, kind of pathetic. But this is who I am. Either take it or leave it. Whoa, dude, I didn't need to do that. This is a Halloween song. Nice. I like this song a lot. It's Wanda Don't Starve. One of these days, me and Hal are gonna get back to doing Don't Starve as well. I've thought about it, and I'm like, what if I just did Celeste after every art stream, and I streamed for like 8 hours? That would never work. That would be ridiculous. But like, some part of me wants to, because I'm just this is how bad the obsession has gotten. You two should definitely do Binding of Isaac co-op one Saturday. That would be so fun. I didn't even know there was co-op on that game. So mayhaps we'll do it. I need to remember what I'm doing. There is. I like playing Binding of Isaac. I remember we got it a long time ago, and we played it together in quotation marks, because our version of playing a game together is one of us plays it and the other watches. If it's a single player game, that's how we do. I've been getting back into it too. I've been busy lately, so I've only had time for games I can play in short bursts. That's true. I feel like games that you can play in short bursts are few and far between. I can't think of very many off the top of my head. But yeah, Binding of Isaac is one of those games. I guess Spelunky is another one. I think they're like the same genre. I think it's called roguelike, where it's like procedurally generated levels, and you basically just have to endure. Correct. Yeah. Very important when I have a very clean sketch like this for me to pretty much go exactly with how the sketch looks, because otherwise it might look a little bit wrong. I have too many hours in Binding of Isaac. Yeah. I actually don't know how many hours I have in Binding of Isaac. It's probably not that many. I wouldn't be able to check because I think I got it on my dad's account because I didn't have a Steam account back then, but I can maybe check. Another game I want to play at some point in the future is actually Terraria. There's like so much content in Terraria, which is kind of the main reason why I haven't really played it since I was like 9, but like 30 hours? That's not that many. Let me see. Yeah, so I definitely don't have Binding of Isaac on my own account, it looks like. I think. Doesn't look like it. Okay. I got more, including the OG Binding of Isaac and the version of Rebirth I pirated before I could afford it. Dang, the OG Binding of Isaac? That's like... I remember I played a version of Binding of Isaac that was like on browser. I think that one was kind of more similar to the original, I think, but I don't know if it was exactly... That was the demo, I see. I stopped enjoying Binding of Isaac probably about 100 hours of playtime before I actually stopped playing. That's sometimes the thing with games. They like have you in a chokehold. And it's like really hard to deal with it. Right. Go. Okay, I need to make sure I also do this. Okay. There we go, kind of. Oh, I think I did the eyes just on their own layer, I think. Maybe. Okay. Let's also do this thing. Cause there's gonna be some logic to it, I'm sure. that kinda, and I'm gonna have something like go. Ugh. They look more Celeste. Yeah, this is part of the reason why it's taken up so much of my brain space. Okay. That's one thing. I need to... God, what is this thing called again? What is this thing that I'm making called again? Yeah, what's it called? Turntable, thank you! Okay. I figured it out. I mean, I didn't figure it out at all. I had to wait for someone to tell me, but it's okay. Okay. I need to open. Okay, I see. Kind of, sort of. Okay, let's see. Ring ring. Oh my god, it's Hal. Hello?
1 second.
Whoa, you're so loud.
I think I fixed it. Okay.
Okay, there you go.
So, hello.
Hello.
There we go. How am I? Is the audio fine?
I don't know. Are you? Is it loud?
Hello?
Is how loud
Oh.
or is how quiet?
There we go. Hello, DJ. Hello,
Okay,
Jess.
it
Hello,
might
every.
be... might be a little loud.
Yeah, I had the wrong mic selected. My bad. Sorry if that was loud. I'm gonna have to be a PNG though. And my reason why I have my phone stand, have everything I need in my life, except for my charger. And that means my phone's gonna die, first of all. And second of all, for some reason, I never have this problem when I'm at home, but when I'm at school, my phone refuses to connect to VTube Studio unless I have it USB connected, which is not my favorite form of connection because then I have to turn off my, like, internet provider. Otherwise, it starts to think that my phone is like an Ethernet cable for some reason and uses all my data. It's terrible. Anyways, so I'm a PNG today. Hello, everyone. Hope you're doing well. What am I? Oh, I'm not gonna be here the whole time because I have to go to rehearsal. We're doing a full run-through, which means that I'm probably gonna get yelled at a lot. We're all gonna get yelled at a lot. Feeling better, Hal? Yes. I'm not feeling sick anymore. I am feeling alive. Sort of. I don't know. I'm starting to notice I'm starting to get, like, senioritis. I, like, don't want to be in my classes. I usually have a class at this time. I'm not skipping. My professor is not there today, so I'm not there either. You know?
Right.
But yeah. Exciting day. I'm here. I didn't tell Mal I was gonna be here.
Yeah, I'm very surprised. Shocked even.
Wow, you don't want me here?
I do want you here.
Aw, that's so sweet. So, as I described before, I'm in a play, which I'm, like, happy about because I did want to be in, like, one play before I graduate, and this is the play. I don't think I'm actually going to be able to audition for another. I thought I might, but I don't think it's going to be possible, which is fine. But, I got my little costume, like, we were trying on my costumes for today, and I look so snazzy. The vest, here, let me describe it. So, we're going, like, for, like, a 60s vibe in the play, okay? So, the costume designer was like, double denim. And I was like, oh no, I don't wear jeans that often. Imagine having jeans all over my body. That's a little nerve-wracking. And yeah, I wear overalls, but my overalls are cloth overalls. They're not like, you know, denim. Canadian tuxedo. So, you know, I'm a little bit worried because I'm like, oh God, what if I look ugly? Like, I don't know, right? I mean, you never see me in jeans.
Yeah, no, because you don't like them.
I don't like jeans, so I'm like, oh God.
They feel icky on your skin, you know?
Denim is cloth? Okay, that's true, but denim's like thick.
Denim is a specific type of cloth.
It's like jean, it's like, it's thick. I don't know. I don't like denim, but, you know, I'll do anything for the role. Anyways, so, I gotta try on my outfit. It is not double denim. It is triple denim, okay? So, I have on jeans, okay? I have on a jean vest, and I have a jean hat on. Yeah, that's right. And to be honest, I looked so good. I looked so good, okay? I'm gonna start wearing double denim all the time. In fact, my PNG will be just a pair of jeans. And that's me now. That's me now. I almost exclusively wear jeans? Really? See, I feel like jeans are just, like, uncomfortable. Not the jet. It's a jean vest. It's, but the hat, the jean hat. I look really, really cute. Just imagine me, but, like, a pair of jeans. That's me. I also had, like, little glasses on, and they were yellow tinted, which was, like, icing on the cake, you know?
That was just for you. They did that for you.
I just bought some cargo pants, though. I like cargo pants. Because they're, like... I don't think I like cloth touching my skin. I think that's my issue with jeans. They tend to be, like, tight and just stiff and just, ugh. Yo, I need yellow tinted glasses for one of my DJ outfits. You should get them, because they look pretty cool. I look really awesome. And I'm excited. But yeah, we're doing a full run through. Our first full run through. No Jean glasses, I'm afraid. But that really would have completed the look. That would have brought it from like 10 to like 100, you know?
I feel like the
I can't find any for cheap though.
Oop.
50 bucks for yellow tinted glasses is insane. I feel like there's gotta be cheap ones out there, right? I would ask where my costume designer got them, but I have a feeling that she probably just had them forever. Because, like, costume shops, they're just, like, filled to the brim with the hand-me-downs. Oh, well, look who it is. Oh, you got the April Fool's, thing.
Yeah.
The banana. How are you doing, Ace? Like, sunglasses, not real glasses. Yeah, they're, like, tinted. I guess they're not really sunglasses. The glasses I have are just yellow tinted. They're not really... I don't think they'll block out the sun or anything. You know? Yeah, that was the April Fool's badge that Twitch was doing. I think you just had to share a clip. I didn't do it because I forgot. Oops.
Here. Why is this so much harder to do? I think I just need to make.
You can still do it?
Smaller. Yeah, you can still do it.
Well then I think I did do it because I did share it. How'd you get the banana so fast then? I did share a clip. I just didn't do it with the intention of like doing it for the banana, you know?
Takes a
Does
day
someone
to
gotta
come
click
in.
the clip? What if I clip words? Words are hard. Takes a day or so to come in? Okay, well I did it today, so maybe that's why.
What
But I
clip
like
did
the
you
little
share?
heart one. I like the Valentine's one more. I think the heart's cute. You gotta share it to a platform like TikTok or something. Oh. Okay, well I didn't do that. I just copied the link. I don't want to make a TikTok. And I know it's kind of automatic, but it's really difficult to get both of us on there, you know? Right? And I don't feel like it. I don't want the banana that bad. Oh, that's why that one repo clip I have went on there. Ah. Okay. I see. Wow. Should I share it to Discord? That's what I was thinking, because I was like, the Valentine's Day one, you just had to copy the link and then share it, right? Or perhaps Tumblr? I don't think so. Dang it. Actually, you know, I can actually look. What does Twitch say? Let's see what Twitch says. Okay, internet. I'm trying to read. It just is an endless loading screen. Oh, probably because I have to... Okay, I guess Twitch updated their... things. Oh, I can download it? That's easy. Oh. Maybe I'll just download the clip. Because I guess they assume you're downloading it with the intention of posting it somewhere. But I don't know. I like the idea of like sharing clips on different social media, but I don't know. I've never like... I feel like I have a lot of funny clips, but I don't think they work well in like vertical. Who you calling small? Hey, I'm plenty tall. I'm just crouched so that everyone can read the chat very easily, you know?
Sure.
Lore accurate Hal? Hey. Look at you compared to Mal. I can't help that Mal decided to take like a giant potion today. I don't know what they're doing. Why are you so huge?
Because you're small.
No, you're huge. You're definitely huge.
I gave Hal some growth potion, it's okay.
Now I'm blocking chat. I was
that
just
much.
crouching, guys. I was just crouching.
Oh, frick.
You can't...
Speak how
Cardboard
doesn't
house.
work.
Wow, you didn't test it. Well, whatever.
I didn't test
He didn't
it.
need to... He couldn't say that out loud anyways. They're heckin'
Could.
massive. I know, Mal, you're huge. You definitely need to shrink yourself.
Well, okay, but that's just how I was.
Listen, Cardboard Hal, you don't have any room to talk. Look at how short you are. You're 2 feet tall. That's nothing, you know?
Just trying to
That's
find my thing.
pretty much like centimeters tall, you know?
Okay. Will this work?
You're like an inchworm. Maybe. He's actually tall for a cardboard person. No, that's not true, because you know that one dude who like has
More
like who
accurate
is
how?
like obsessed with Sayaka from Danganronpa? Have you seen the cardboard? How
Huh?
tall they can get?
Oh, I've seen that guy, yeah. That guy's a wild dude. He's
I
strange.
think you interrupted Speak Hal.
No, I didn't.
Oh, did they both go?
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
wait.
I wasn't listening to him.
I did interrupt it. Oh my
More
god!
accurate how?
I'm so sorry.
Wow, Mal
The
just
smallest
like
shard of glass can bring down the mightiest empire.
Cardboard Hal. I don't like that you got the ability to speak again. We're just enemies, okay? Can't help it. Are there any clones that, like, aren't enemies?
Twins.
You know? No, like, I mean clones. I wouldn't just call... Cardboard Hal is not my twin. Maybe my ugly twin, but no. Definitely not. Definitely not my twin.
Did you just call your clone your ugly twin?
Look at him! He's a bad copy. He's like...
A clone
All scribbles
is
and-
supposed to look exactly like you, by definition.
He does not look like me. That's what I'm saying. He's an... No.
That means he is your twin.
Definitely... No. What? Wait. What are you implying?
Well,
Are
he
you
doesn't
calling
look
me
exactly
ugly?
like you, so he must be your twin.
Twins? Okay. This is ridiculous. Cardboard Hal is ugly and smelly and looks nothing like me. There. Just pretending to be me. Maybe not a clone. A copycat. A bad copycat. You know?
Whatever you say.
Yeah, I say. Yeah, cardboard people can be, like, massive. Please someone tell me that you know what I'm talking about. The Saika, Mizuno. Like, it was 6 feet tall. I think he did Iron Mouse, too.
He does a lot
Cardboard
of
people
like,
can be massive.
anime characters.
How dare you design me ugly?
I didn't design you ugly. I designed you cute. It's subjective.
It's subjective. That's what you tell the Church of Sayaka guy. Yeah. See, cardboard can be tall. OMG, wait, yeah, I remember that guy. See, in comparison, Cardboard Hal, tiny. Very tiny. Right? You're never gonna be able to grow up to that height, Cardboard Hal, because you are small. So not big for cardboard. I'm so
Here.
cold. The weather is so strange right now. It's like warm out, but like I'm shivering. It's tornado season, and I don't think I've ever had a tornado season before. Where I live, I don't think tornadoes are common, and yet there's been like 2 back to back. I don't understand it. It's scary. Has anyone like ever like dealt with like tornadoes before? Because like I can only think of like before this year, maybe like one time where there was like maybe a tornado, right? Mal, do you agree?
I can't think of any of the times where there were a tornado.
The thought of them used to freak me out as a kid. I mean, they definitely freaked me out like when I was younger. They also fascinate me. You know what I never understand? You know, like storm chasers? You know? Like the people that like go after tornadoes? Like they can like, you know what I mean? Those people are crazy. Where they like, I guess they just want to see them, I guess? Right?
I guess so.
Very
I don't know what the
strange.
point is of them.
Do they think they can like beat it? Beat the storm. I don't think that's what they think. I think they just want to photograph it because, to be honest, it does look pretty cool, you know?
It does look
But
pretty
it seems
cool.
like such a bad decision to just chase it. But for some people, that's like their hobby, you know? I feel
Their
like it's such a
hobby or
dangerous
their
hobby.
job?
Is it a job? Do people get paid for that? I can imagine if you like work for the news, maybe.
Yeah,
But I
and,
think
like,
most of the
weather
time, the
reporters
storm
and
chasers.
things.
I don't think weather reporters chase storms because I think that's like dangerous and they would not. I don't think that they can like legally make them do that, right?
I mean,
Like
what
I
is
don't think
their-
that's a
if
thing.
it's a job, I mean, they're getting paid
I'm pretty-
probably a pretty penny, you know?
I'm pretty sure it's not a job. I'm like 99% sure the people that chase storms do it at, like just for fun.
I'm 99% sure you're wrong.
I could be wrong. Okay, hold on. Can you get a job chasing tornadoes? Yes. What? Oh my god, yeah, it's meteorology, scientific research, and media, or even with storm chasing tour companies. Tour companies? Anyone can become a storm chaser with enough dedication. They can go to college and get a degree in meteorology. With a degree, they can work at a TV station. Wow.
Told you.
I did not. Okay. I stand corrected. Some do it for fun or entertain, others do it to educate. Yeah. I feel like the majority of storm chaser videos I've seen, though, have been people just doing it for fun. You know, they're like, whoa, look at that. Oh, let's get closer. Oh, yeah, I want to, like, touch it, I guess. Just jump into the tornado. First-hand experience right there. I mean, it is first-hand experience. Once-in-a-lifetime opportunity for real. I don't know. Tornadoes kind of freak me out. I had a weird nightmare about because like there was a tornado and I guess like it was like on my mind when I went to go to bed. I had like a nightmare about it. It was
It
kind
might
of
have
a
been
funny
you were
nightmare.
hearing it because I was hearing like tornado sounds last night.
Oh, you think that like hearing it affected like my dream?
Yeah. I've had like audio infect my dreams before.
Wait, give an example.
Okay, this is like a super long time ago, but it was like I was like asleep. I was having a dream where I was like we got shrunk down and we were riding giant butterflies, but they were actually just normal size because we were tiny.
Oh, like grounded?
Yeah, kinda, I think. Anyway, and like we were literally just in our front yard, and then I started hearing Dad calling me, and he was like, "More," I mean, he was saying my name, and
Right.
then I woke up and he was saying my name because he was trying to wake me up.
Oh, okay. I did that once. Ended up dropping a house on some chick and stealing her shoes. That's. This ain't Kansas. Oh, that one's pretty good. But my nightmare, was like, I was like walking. Okay, no, I'm gonna talk about this first, okay? Because I think this is what affected my dream more than anything. So, yesterday we were told, like, oh yeah, there's going to be like a tornado, okay? I had rehearsal that I had to like walk to and walk back from. That was pretty late at night, and I was like, that's a little. I imagine it's probably gonna get canceled, right? So what ends up happening is, you know, originally I was called for like 7 to 7:30. We were just going to like get a lay of the land, and I was like, well, okay, that's not too bad. But like some people are called later. Hello, how you doing, a guy? Me the
Hi.
caveman. Hello. But basically, I was only called for like a little bit. And we were told, oh yeah, because of like the storm, there's probably going to be some changes to the schedule. I'm like, oh, okay. By changes to the schedule, they mean like rehearsal will be canceled, right? So some time continues on, and like an hour before rehearsal, not even an hour, it's like more like 40, 30 minutes, we get told, okay, so there's been a change to rehearsal. Fight choreographer can't make it anymore. So, and so the storm, we were told that rain's probably not going to start until like 10 p.m. So, because of that, we're changing rehearsal. Hal and like all the rest of the actors that are like a part of my group, you all are now being called from 7 to 9:30. What? Hold on. The tornado starts at 10. We're called till 9:30? 9:30 is when rehearsal ends? Do you know how long it takes for most of us to get home? Hello? Like, anyways, I was freaked out because I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna be so committed to like rehearsal that I'm gonna have to like walk home in an active tornado. And I was like literally like contemplating that. And then of course, what ended up happening was rehearsal got canceled like literally as soon as I walked there. It was like 5 minutes before it started. But yeah. Oh my gosh. I'm playing Mammoth. Is that a game? And we moved into a lush mountain cave. I can play a new game. One's called Surgery Simulator. I think I know that game. Right? I think I've seen Markiplier play it like ages ago. Right?
Yeah, it's a very somewhat new game, not really.
I don't think it's new. I feel like that's pretty old. But isn't that game like I don't they kind of look like Gmod characters? You know what I mean? And then you just sort of like, oh, get the heart, you take a hammer, boom, boom, there go the ribs. All you have to do is like get the organ in there. Who cares? Like you don't have to sew them back up or anything, right? There are a lot of simulator games that are just goofy like that. I feel like those don't happen that much anymore. They're like a product of their time, you know?
I mean, yeah.
Or maybe I just don't know about them anymore. You know? Like Goat Simulator, stuff like that. I don't keep up to date with the simulator games. I guess simulator games are my favorite. I do like some. I was definitely like a Sims player for a while. I then use call to alert if we find big game levels. What are you talking about? Is that Surgery Simulator? I do not know. Hunt Mammoth. Or Sabretooth. You committed to the bit. But yeah, in my nightmare, I think that I like was affected by the fact that like I thought I was going to have to walk home in an active tornado. So what ended up happening in my nightmare, I was like in the town, walking home. I get a call from my dad. I answer, I'm like, hi dad. And he's like, where are you right now? And I'm like, oh, I'm in the town. And he's like, oh, in this weather? And I look around, it's like super sunny and stuff like that. And then I'm like, yeah. And he's like, oh, it's just that. And then suddenly, like, the clouds turn gray. It starts pouring rain, like painfully. It's like hail almost. He's like, it's just that there's like an active tornado, so I wouldn't be outside if I were you. So immediately I'm freaking out. I'm like trying to find a way home. I'm like walking around. I'm like, oh my god. I'm like running. There's other people outside that are also running. I'm like, oh my god, I'm gonna die. And then I run into Discord from My Little Pony. I don't know. Dreams are weird. And I'm like, oh my god, Discord, can you please teleport me back home? And he's like, yeah, alright. And he teleports me back home. Okay? I don't know why he was there. I can't explain it. I don't know why my brain works the way it works, okay?
I don't even think, like, that we were ever talking about My Little Pony recently for you to have this in your mind.
Maybe he mistook you for Fluttershy. I think that's like what I thought was happening in my dream. Like, because I have no clue. Because I was like, why would he even help me? Unless he thought it was Fluttershy. So I don't know.
You're yellow.
Ah, maybe because I'm yellow. I don't know. Maybe. Find unique creatures more often than the dangerous apes who like to swim. So we throw rocks when they're in midair to send them. Then we release our mini shredders to shred the grounded apes. What? No, they're actually just a caveman. I thought you meant the song. No. I was like, it was a weird dream. It was a very strange dream. But once I got home, I was like, okay, I'm safe, you know? But then I was about to lock the door and I was like, wait, I can't lock the door because I don't think my roommates are home. And I don't want to lock them outside with an active tornado on the loose. And I think some clarification is like important. I think in my dream, the tornado was like a being, you know? It wasn't like
it was going to
like
unlock
it was
your door
coming
and
after
come
you
to
actively. Like it wasn't like, you know what I mean? It was coming for you. It wasn't just like mindlessly like no. And I think that part of my dream kind of comes from like the old north wind from like what's it called? Over the garden wall? Mid-air, not mid-swim. That makes more. Oh, I can't read. I regularly can't read. Last night, I jumped my sister and I were having a shopping spree in a Walmart. Oh my god. That sounds like so much fun. Oh my god, I haven't gone on a shopping spree in such a long time.
Mundane dream.
Wow, you're judging people's dreams? Now, that's so rude. I want to go on a shopping spree in Walmart. I don't think I've actually been to a Walmart in like
Yeah, I keep getting it
a
confused
long
with
time.
Walgreens.
Yeah. OMG, not the north wind. We keep finding things we want for cheap. Okay, so, but my dream's not over. So, you know, I was like waiting for my roommate. So I was just standing by the door and I could just hear the wind like creaking the door and I was freaking out. Eventually my roommates come in and they're like, what are you doing? I'm like, what? And I look outside, it's sunny again. There's even a gosh darn rainbow. I'm like, what? I swear it was just raining. How are you guys alive, you know? They come and kill ape. Dream? In your dreams? But, you know, I look outside, I'm standing outside, and I'm not the only one that's surprised. All of us are looking outside, and like, yeah, what happened to the storm? Then suddenly, again, the sky goes like dark gray, and then like, just down the street, like, the tornado comes, it's like, woo, and I'm like, oh my god! We hide again, wait, and then eventually the tornado goes away. And then we like get in like alert on our phones, I guess, from the government that's just like, hey, you need to evacuate because the tornadoes are coming to get you. And they only take the roads. So, I don't know. That's why we were safe, was because we were in our house, but now we had to evacuate. I don't know. I found a Blu-ray of Tron at the bottom of a bargain bin. And I was like, sure, I'll get another copy of my favorite movie for $2. Why not? $2 is $2. It's not bad. I dream of me and another tribe kill horde of mammoth. Enough food for centuries. Us have simple dreams. Sounds like it. Oh my god. My nose is all stuffy. But, so, then I get into a van with my, professor. Because she's driving us to safety, I guess. And this part was really funny. So, I have a roommate. She's awesome. But, she said something in my dream that's just exactly like something she would say. As we're like driving away, I noticed that there's like fire rain coming down, and I'm like, I thought it was just tornadoes, guys. What is going on? The fire rain? That's insane. I didn't know that could happen. So we're, you know, driving past it because it's not on the street. And we realize the fire rain is really just like acid rain reacting like with this factory, which is like rainbows and stuff like that, which I guess is
The
another My
Rainbow
Little Pony
Factory.
reference. Yeah. But then, like, you know, my roommate, she looks out the window, like, hands pressed against the glass, face pressed up against the glass. She's like, Elon Musk. Then we just keep on driving. And I think she implied with that the storms were being caused by Elon Musk. And it was a weird thing. And eventually we're running through the forest. And I think that's where my dream ends. It was a weird dream. It was so strange. Oh, yeah, it was... I love your picture when it talk. It's very good. It looks like baby boar. I get that a lot.
Do you?
No. They made industrialism gay. Good. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't know. It was a really strange dream. I get a lot of weird dreams like that where they're like weirdly like specific. And they're like they always have like some kind of element of horror in the sense that like, oh my god, like I think I'm gonna die, like there's like a tornado or whatever. But they're always funny. Not always, but they typically are pretty funny on top of it. Like it's a nightmare in the moment, but when I wake up, I'm like, that was actually kind of funny. You know what I mean? It's like a good prank, you know? In the moment you're like, oh, that was like so evil. And then afterwards you're like, okay, it was a little funny. You know? In a good way. I'm glad I look like a little boar. I'm like, I was talking so fast. I'm like all of a sudden like lightheaded. I just needed to tell everyone about my dream.
Your crazy tornado dream.
My crazy tornado dream. We play Super Smash Bros. That sounds like a good way to deal with like feuds. I think all feuds should be solved by playing Super Smash Bros. Except for actually, that reminds me, Ace is doing his Smash Bros tournament like in what, 4 days? It's the 7th, I think.
I think so. It's gonna be fun
I
because
hope-
we are Mario and Luigi.
Yes, I hope I win. I'll consider breathing impossible challenge. Who needs to breathe when I can just keep talking? You know? Ever
Yeah,
consider
man.
that?
Who has time for breathing, honestly?
Not me.
Breathing in this economy?
I do have pretty like terrible breath control, all things considered. Like you would think that I have good breath control with like how like much I'm able to say, but like no, not really. This is again like a theater thing. Like, you know, you're supposed to like practice breathing, be able to like project. I think I'm decent at projecting. I used to be terrible at it. In fact, I remember when I was in high school. That's when I was like really getting into theater until COVID hit, and then I kind of drifted out of it. But like, my director, I love her to death, but like, she said some things that made me cry, and it's not because she was mean. Well, she was kind of like harsh, I guess. You remember her? Would you say she was harsh? I think she was harsh, but like
Which
in a loving way.
director?
It's because she cared. And kids.
Okay, sure, yes. She was definitely harsh.
We only play Smash Bros when member rages. Who's like the go-to like Smash Bro character? That's the question.
Your go-to who's go-to?
No.
Smash Bro character?
The when people rage, like, do they get to pick their characters, or is there like set out characters that they have to play? You know.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm talking about a guy. Strong member named Ugg usually go. Like the boot? What was I? Oh my god, I lost my train of thought. I like distracted myself. Oh, so anyways, she said to me one day, I was like doing like a monologue or something, and she like said, like, it was, what did she say? It was like, I noticed that you try really hard to sound loud, but you really just sound like you, it was like, I can tell you're trying to like look and sound big and tall and strong, but you just come off like a child pretending. And it was like, it would hurt. I was like, oh my god.
Hit me right in my insecurities.
Yeah, I was like, what the hell? But she didn't just say that and then like leave it there. She was like, I think I just had like a lot of confidence issues when I was in like high school, but I kind of like pretended like I didn't, and she like wanted to help me with those. But yeah, like in the moment it was like devastating. But since then, I think I got better at talking and being loud, talking, and stuff like that. And yes, I do exist. Hello, Rose. Press purple cloud with line eyes. Found you? What? But yeah, it like.
Okay, your eyes are huge in this one and not huge in the other one. So.
But I do find it difficult to like. I basically have to like relearn how to like project again, since my voice has changed a lot. And it's weird because I feel like most of the time, like when I go to like talk and I go to talk loud, it just like what's the word? I just never really know what my voice is gonna sound like coming out, you know? And sometimes I like surprise myself. You know? Ugh. But yeah. I do like theater. I wish some things would change about theater though.
Yeah.
Oh, I think the caveman found the Twitch logo and clicked it. I see. Press purple cloud with lion eyes. I guess that is... It does look like a cloud. It's more like a speech bubble, but I guess cavemen wouldn't know that. What life like back then. Interesting. Does that mean we were on the Twitch homepage? That's kind of surprising. Who know? Every good tell experience. Life when only sticks. No rocks? I would think sticks and rocks. I'm an impressionist. Inspiring voice actor and singer. I often contemplate what I actually sound like. I also need to see a throat doctor. Oh yeah. I was going to voice therapy, but the voice therapist was just like, it was a weird situation. I've had so many... I shouldn't talk about this. Well, I don't know. I'm contemplating. It's very difficult to get proper care, I feel like. I've had so many bad experiences with doctors, I guess. And sometimes I get good doctors that tell me like, hey, what your doctor has been doing, super illegal. And yeah, it's... So I ended up not... But I hope to go back to it soon. But we'll see. But I hope to still have like a lot of range with my voice. I think I do have a lot of range with my voice. I just don't have a lot of control over it, you know? What smart UE called again? Smart UE? Smart me? Me smart? Me Hal. I don't know. Smart us. Smart us
Human?
called again? Hal Mal? Big brain? Well, if ever you want to call something smart, just say that it's like Hal, you know?
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yes. Perfect straight walk two leg. Oh, human. I see.
Are you implying that you're not human?
Caveman human. Human. Yes, we're more like VTubers. We're more advanced than humans because we're technologically advanced. I damaged my throat about a year ago, and my range has been affected, and my throat doesn't last very long singing or voice acting lately. Ugh. Yeah, you probably should see a throat doctor? Voice doctor? I don't actually know who you see in that case. The director that I had in high school, she like did something to her throat like a couple years into teaching, and she ended up going on vocal rest for 2 years. And you may be wondering, how did she teach if she was on vocal rest for 2 years? Like, she didn't talk. She used sign language, and we all just kind of picked it up. It actually was pretty effective. Her class was always quiet. She commanded like presence. It was really interesting. Perfect straight. I'm guessing perfect straight you mean like walk like in not... I don't know. A lot of us are gay, not straight. That is very true. Actually, no, wait, we're not perfect straight. I'm caveman. Caveman, not human, obviously.
I thought cavemen were just humans. that-
No, caveman, it's in the name. Cavemen are caves. Duh.
Of course. What was I thinking?
Exactly. Oh, the Nintendo Direct? Okay. I find it so interesting. We not cave. Fireman and fire. That's true. Firemen are fire, don't you know? The Nintendo Direct does have a lot. Oh, okay. We have been meaning to play. Oh my god, what's it called? Hollow Knight. But Wii U, but stick. Wii U, but stick. Stickman? Oh, I guess a caveman of a VTuber would look like a stickman, wouldn't they? When you really think about it.
Is this like philosophy?
Well, maybe. Would a caveman VTuber just be a stickman? I think so. I think so. What's so good about Nintendo Directs? Lots of cool games are coming out. There's going to be another Rhythm Heaven, right? There's gonna be another Tomodachi Life. Hollow Knight, Silk Song is coming out, which I know a lot of people are excited about. We haven't played Hollow Knight. I've been wanting to play Hollow Knight so badly. I think we call those puppet shows. Rhythm Heaven, yes. That's what it's called, right? Yeah. Tomodachi Life, yes. All games that many people have been looking forward to. Like me, I've been looking forward to Rhythm Heaven and Tomodachi Life for so long. We have things like that, yes, but it's a sequel, which means it's another one. Which means not much, actually. I still need to play Shovel Knight. Oh yeah, oh gosh. But I really want to play Hollow Knight, especially because we play Celeste, and I guess they like sibling games, I'm tempted to say.
Kinda.
Like, I don't know why they're sibling games. They're not made by the same company, are they? Same people?
No, I don't think so. But they came out around the same time and they like the same genre.
And lots of people like both of them.
Maybe have the same
so.
publisher. Maybe. I don't know.
But yeah, I've been wanting to play Hollow Knight, and now I think Hollow Knight Silk Song is the sequel. I don't actually super know. But yeah. We often throw rocks in rhythm, in circle. When packed corner, we circle then. We throw rocks in circle formation at them. I see. I need to finish Hollow Knight. I tried to play Hollow Knight years ago, and it, like, took, like, I don't think I got very far. I think I got very lost. Because it's a very, like, big map from what I remember. You know? If we don't have Tomodachi Life, we have day-to-day tribe communication. Do you ever have, like, the situations where multiple people try to, like, confess their love to one another and it ends up being, like, super funny? That's, like, my favorite part of Tomodachi Life. It's manageable. I think when I played it, I was, like, probably... I couldn't have been too young. I don't think I played Hollow Knight before Celeste, and I had no problem with Celeste. I don't know. I just, like, couldn't figure it out, and so I didn't
To be
play
fair,
it.
I don't think you gave it much of a chance.
No, I don't think I did either. I think I was, like, sick, and I was, like, looking for an easy and quick-to-play game. So I think, like, I switched from, like, Hollow Knight into, like... What was it called? There was, like, this game that, like, you died every minute. It was fun. It was really quick and easy to play. I don't remember what it was called. No, we don't
It might
know
have just
how
been called
to
Minute.
screw up because we don't know human culture very good. I have a 1,600 game backlog. Oh my god. I don't have that big of a game backlog, I think. I don't know. I kind of just play what I play when I play it, you know? A donkey named Kong, and he has Bonanza. Minute, yeah, that's the game I played. Oh, so you know it. Okay. That game was fun. I think I, like, switched to that one because I was looking for something that was more quick to play because I think I was only playing a game because I was sick. That game was fun. I kind of want to play it again, but you can't really play it again because you know how it works now, you know?
I don't actually remember how it works, so.
Hmm.
Because
When I
that
discovered
actually
human-
took a few hours to like solve, right?
Yeah, it takes longer than a minute, yes. You know? I really want to play the new Croc remaster. For some reason, it doesn't start on my PC. I own 1,629 games, so it's fair to say about 1,600 I haven't played. You've only played 29 games? Human likes games and other stuff. What life as smart and dominant human life? Yeah, like art. We got art here. All the things. I'm guesstimating. I mean, I guess 29 games is actually a lot. You know? I don't think I could name more than 29 games that I've played. You know? Like, what have I... Games are hard. But if I count... Okay, you know what was... I have a question. This one's a random one. Okay, so I think lots of us, we play games on, like, Steam or whatever, right? Some of us, like, you know, our first, like, game store thing was, like, the Nintendo shop or whatever, right? I remember the thing I played games on the most, it was, like, Cool Mask. I like girlgogames.com. That one was fun. There were, like, other things like that. Webkins had, like, their own, like, arcade library, so they had, like, Moshi Monster, stuff like that. I guess I was wondering, like, what are your guys' like, first, like, game library? Like, I'm counting Cool Maths and stuff like that. Because I think those count as a game
God,
library.
What was ours? I don't even remember.
I'm tempted to say it was Girl Go Games.
Yeah, you might be right. Wait, does
Or maybe
Kidzooey
Webkins.
count? Kidzooey.
Kidzooey?
Yeah,
Oh
do you
my
remember
god.
Kidzooey?
Oh my god. All I remember from Kidzooey was like hamster on a piano. Hamster on a piano.
Dick Page is the earliest I can think of. Hi, Zephyrin.
Yes, I can name 100 I've played right off the bat. Hello, Zephyrin. Mini clip. Stick Page is the earliest I can think of. I think I remember Stick Page. Do I? No, I think I'm thinking of something
see
else.
what the page looks like.
Yeah. Probably Disney.com or Miniclip for me. And Nitrome. I'm so sad about the way Miniclip has gone. I don't think I know what Miniclip is. Yeah, I don't think I've ever played Miniclip. Or I guess I got Subway Surfers and stuff like that, huh? Interesting. Not Miku? You don't want to be
Natsune
Miku?
Miku.
Oh, Natsune. The website isn't anything anymore. Yeah, I clicked on it. It just says, see more in our story. Games. Yeah, you just have to hit see more. Huh. There was something else. I don't remember what it was. It probably was like, oh, what's it called? The guy with the tank.
The guy with the tank.
Yeah, the yellow background. Newgrounds. There we
Newgrounds.
go. And then my brain. Action Flash was another big one for me. It was one of the few game sites not blocked at school. I played a ton of games I wasn't supposed to on there. I played and beaten 31 games, just counting the Mega Man series. Okay, so you played way more than 29. It used to be just as cool as Cool Math games, etc. All its cool Flash games are elsewhere now, though. I remember playing, like... I think it was Newgrounds. It had, like... Was Newgrounds, like, its own thing? That you could, like, play
Yes.
online?
I think we played a lot of Newgrounds games on like other game portals.
Yeah, but what were those game portals? Because I'm trying to
Like
remember.
Cool Math and
No, there was one. I can't remember what it looked like. It was like kind of like dark, and they were like just like a bunch of games. And was it Fun Brain? I don't know. It's all Fun Brain was one we played a lot on. It was the original home for Pop Tropica. I remember that. Newgrounds was a website, but it was easily copied. Maybe it was Newgrounds, because I'm trying to remember, like, do you remember Haunt the House? Like, where did we play that?
We played that on Motion Monsters.
No, I think we played it on... I could have sworn
Yeah, it was on Motion Monsters. When you go to the arcade in Motion Monsters, it basically sent you to a game portal, and one of the games on that game portal was Haunt the House.
Huh.
And that's where we found it.
Interesting.
Yeah.
That was probably one of my favorite games. Not gonna lie, I love Haunt the House.
It's a good game.
Might also be thinking of... Hold on. I'm gonna look this up because... Hold on. This looks a little familiar. No, I don't think this was it. Maybe it was at some point. I don't know. Because, wait. No, there was another game that we played on some other site. It was like the Idiot Burger game. What was it called? Idiot Burger Civilization? Mal, please tell me you know what I'm talking about.
I can't say that I do.
You don't remember Idiot Burger Civilization? It looked like Roblox. You cooked burgers. Rats would come.
Oh! I do remember this.
Was that what the game was called? I might be making up the name, but I feel like it was called Idiot Burger Civilization.
Yeah, no, I remember what you're talking about, though. And you had, like, weird
Aaron
horse
Hansen-
hands?
Yes. Aaron Hansen and others got their start animating on Newgrounds. What's the newest ground? Grass is the newest ground, I suppose. I avoided Newgrounds as a kid because I thought, oh my god!
To be fair, it was designed like that, wasn't it?
What a game title! So, Idiot Burger Civilization, from what I remember, I don't know why, I was addicted to it. I swear to god we played that game for months. It was
it's
like
because
nothing.
we watched an IS Cupcake video where she played it with her husband, and it was like really entertaining. And so we started playing the game, and then it became an addiction.
Yeah. You basically just serve burgers and that's it. It's sort of similar
and you
to like...
can sometimes put rats on the burgers.
Oh yeah, when you were like ran out of meat, you could just be like, get over here, and you like cook the rat. It was a weird game. Tell me more about Human Lore. Newgrounds, what, is like a gaming company now, right? Would you say? Is that true? Or they're publishing?
I don't know if they even make games anymore, I'm not gonna lie.
Aren't they making Friday Night Funkin'? Or not making it, but they like publish it?
I don't know. Maybe?
I'm like the wrong person to ask. I just make stuff up apparently. I haven't thought about Cupquake in decades. She still makes content. In fact, she's redoing her Oasis series right now. It's cute because she has a kid now who loves dinosaurs, and I think that's why she started doing the Oasis series again, because that had like dinosaurs in it. It's cute. You say Newing Grounds is just like chatting with other tribes?
Is it?
Maybe. I don't really think so. Newgrounds was just a YouTube of animation and flash games. I think it was Newgrounds that we were on, because I swear there were also just videos on there. Right?
I think so, yeah.
But yeah, isn't... Hold on. Because isn't the, like, song, like, Ugh in Friday Night Funkin'? That's, like, the Newgrounds guy,
Yeah,
right?
but I think it's just references to Newgrounds and, like, the culture behind it. I don't know if it's, like, actually a Newgrounds game.
Oh, it was definitely Newgrounds that I played. It still looks the same. It's... Interesting. You look like Chat Caveman from Ooga Booga Age. But I thought I looked like a little boar. For real, I do not remember what Cupquake content I watched. Really? I remember... Oh, you know what I remember?
I remember her playing this...
Cupquake is how I found Jaden Animations, because Jaden Animations' first animation was for Cupquake.
Yeah. It was the Terrible Mom animation.
Friday Night Funkin' is a love letter to Newgrounds culture. It's
Yeah.
not by Newgrounds. Okay, okay.
That's what I said.
You were right, I was wrong. The Newgrounds style is Flash because it was all Flash players back then. I see. Okay, okay, okay.
Yeah, I think Newgrounds. I don't know if Newgrounds exists anymore because of the love of Flash.
Mm-hmm. I love Jaden. Very good talk video. Exactly. But she started with doing an animation for Cupquake, and that was her first animation ever. And I remember it made me laugh so hard.
Yeah.
I watched Jaden when it was like OG, you know?
Yeah. One of the OG subscribers.
Cupquake. It knew Earthquake. I mean, what is an earthquake but something that, like, makes a lot of changes? Cupquake was... She shook what YouTube was for Minecraft YouTubers. Newgrounds still exists?
Yeah.
Really? I did not know that. Just...
You thought it did!
No, no, no. The other part of that sentence that I didn't read.
Oh, wow. Okay.
But yeah, I remember mostly playing on like things like Girl Go Games, which Girl Go Games had weird games. You hear Jaden
Yeah.
will quit? Not now, later.
Yeah, she made a video a while ago about like
Yeah, there was,
how
like,
she
some-
is planning on like retiring eventually, just like at some point when she feels like it.
Which, I mean, makes sense. I mean, I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't
very
think
many
anyone
people who
wants
would
to
want
make
be in
content
the public
forever.
eye forever.
Yeah. That sounds like tiring. And like not fun at a certain point. I feel like that's just stressful. It still got regular stuff, but mostly most do YouTube. Ugh, stomach hurts. You know who I think is going to retire soon?
Who?
And I'm not
Markiplier?
saying it to... Yes. I'm not saying it to, like, you know, make it happen. I don't want it to happen, necessarily. But I feel like, from what I've seen with Markiplier's content, I wouldn't be surprised if he, like, retires at some point soon. You know? I think, at least from YouTube, because I think he wants to do, like, movies and stuff. From, like, the vibes, right? But YouTube funds his, like, passion projects, so I don't think he feels like he can quit, you know?
Yeah. He's got an abusive relationship with YouTube.
That's the vibes I get anyways. For real, he deserves it. I know! And, like, most other, like, content creators that have been on the grind as long as, like, him and stuff like that, like, either have retired or have really severely stopped making content as much, or like are retiring soon, you know? For the most part, I think. But I think this is kind of like an interesting thing. So you'll know how like Matt Pat like listen, duo, tell me why human now is interesting. That human culture is interesting now? I don't know, because there's a lot of stuff that humans do. But like when not Markiplier, when Matt Pat like quit or retired, he's obviously still doing stuff. And he still like makes cameos and things like that. He's not like gone, but like passing the torch like the way he did, so that like, you know, it's not like all of his like hard work is like gone, makes a lot of sense, you know? But I don't really think other YouTube channels can do that because they don't really have people they could pass it on to, you know?
Yeah, game theory is kind of an interesting situation.
Well, the people that have like kept up with game theory and film theory and fashion theory and food theory, weren't surprised the people that were taking over the channels because they were already seen pretty heavily, you know?
In the public eye, so to speak.
Humans do lots of stuff, you say. Yes.
Many things.
Many a thing.
We are cool guys.
Mm-hmm.
At least for the most part.
I think I'm cool. I don't know about you. You're pretty cool. You do cool art.
Exactly.
We always stick to what we do, how human diversity. I think humans can do anything if they put their mind to it. Good or bad. Wait, they do fashion now? What theories do they have over there to talk about?
Can
Now-
you kill someone with your heel? How, like, is it actually good to actually wash your legs in the shower?
How is that fashion? That's not fashion.
It's hygiene.
Okay, so hygiene is fashion? I don't think we
Yes.
should say that hygiene is fashionable. I feel like I feel like that might
What do you mean?
I feel like hygiene is human right, not like a fashionable thing. Me play game, say funny thing, make voice, sing songs. Yes.
That is what
History
YouTube is.
theory. It's my idea. I feel like that's like John Green, right? Or Hank Green? Which one? Which one? Which brother? One of them.
One of them.
One of the ones.
Are they twins or are they just bros?
I think they're brothers? Are they twins? I don't think they're twins. Are they twins? They might be twins. I don't know. I always like when siblings like are both very accomplished people, you know? Like both John Green and Hank Green both like do a ton of stuff. You know about both of them. Hank John the Green. Yes. I'll be right back, by the way.
Don't leave me! That was dramatic. To the Mal stream, unfortunately. I feel like we should start celebrating Hal streams because, like, they never happen. When eat booga food, we say bone ap the teeth. Bone apple teeth. What humans say it like? What do I like? What what do you mean? Like what foods do I like? We pay along. How do you say that French phrase about food? Bone apple teeth. The teeth apple one. Bone apple teeth. Or bone ap the teeth is what some people say. But I say bone apple teeth. I think it sounds funnier, but some people like bone ap the teeth because they think it sounds funnier, but I disagree with them. But I'm allowed to disagree with them. They're allowed to be wrong. It's actually supposed to be bon appetit. I literally know how to speak French and I don't know what I'm even saying. Daisy. What? Gizmo. This one. Oop. Oop. Okay. This is the price we pay to love. Ba-da-ba-bum. All the power. Yeah, I got all the power. Bon appetit. Hey, okay. There's that, and then I go like duplicate, and I go that, and I go like that, and I go raster, and I go overlay, and I go. Where is it? Where is it? This one. Oh. Bonk. And then I go here and overlay again. You. I go. You. And I go. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Now I need to do the line art. Bon appetit, yeah. Bon appetit. Remind of France. How do you know France?
I'm back. Look at this. Goog. Goog told you about France. Your colors are so good all the time.
I know.
It's
It's
fancy. France is fancy. Oh my god. Wait, okay, I know like no one probably knows about or cares. You know exactly what I'm
I
talking
know
about.
exactly what you're about to talk about.
So, Miraculous Ladybug. I know no one watches the show. I know, whatever. Okay. There's this character, okay, named Zoe, who I don't like because she was literally just made to replace this other character named Chloe because the creator of the show was like salty because people liked her, but he wanted her to be evil. Anyways, so he created Zoe to be like, this is what a good Chloe looks like. Literally, that's why they have like Narabi names. Whatever. That's not important. Anyways, so like the show recently did like a revamp in style, and one of the things they decided to revamp as they revamped the style was her voice. So for some reason they decided to give her an American accent because the show is French, right? So she's French speaking in an American accent, and it just sounds so.
She goes, "Parlez-vous, Chloe?" or something like that.
wait, do more.
D'accord. D'accord.
Decord.
D'accord.
Etesbu. Like, and I swear, like, sure, like, people who are like raised American would talk like that, but like her mom was French. She spoke French.
Like, that's not the accent of a bilingual person. That's an accent of someone who doesn't know that language they're speaking.
I have a better accent than her. People hold long bread.
It's so like.
It's so funny sounding.
Like, it's fine for her to have a slight accent, but oh my god.
Man, when I was in choir, there was one semester where we were planning to sing a song in French. We practiced it in French for weeks and weeks. I was very excited to get to sing it in French. And then 2 weeks before we were going to perform it, the choir director was like, actually, never mind, we'll do it in English. Oh my god.
Rough.
Good member. It helped know me what Human Smash Bros. Like. What is it like? What Human Smash Bros? I don't play Smash Bros. So, I don't super know. But, Minecraft Steve is in it, and that's like the only important information. Do you think they'll ever had Hatsune Miku? They should.
No, it's not out of the question, I don't think.
I know it's not out of the question.
Hatsune Miku to Fortnite.
Mm-hmm. I hate when they make like last minute changes like that though.
It's the fact that they retconned her accent. Like, she spoke with a
No, I'm
fine...
talking.
What?
I was talking about like song from French to English, but yes, that too. Sure, go on. I love hearing when you're upset.
They retconned her accent. The fact that she spoke with a perfectly good French accent before, and then like 2 seasons later, she suddenly struggles to speak with a French accent is weird.
They should, but I don't think they will. Fortnite keeps ruining things I love. I don't know much. Okay, I'm gonna admit, I don't really know much about Fortnite. I don't really know what type of game Fortnite is. And from what I've seen, it's kind of like everything. It's like Guitar Hero, but also you can like kill your friends, I think. It's also maybe has a story. I don't know. I know nothing about Fortnite. I just like seeing the 3D models. She's not iconic as a game character. Hatsune Miku? How is it like Guitar Hero? Is there not a Guitar Hero game mode? I swear I've seen Guitar Hero. Or am I just crazy? Am I just making
Fortnite?
stuff up?
It's a shitty
Yes.
game.
No, I swear to God, I've heard that there's Guitar Hero in there. I promise you. I've
It's
seen.
literally just a shooting game.
Are you serious?
I'm pretty sure you can like build platforms in one of the game modes.
Did you just tell me that Fortnite is kind of like Guitar Hero? Hold on. No, I swear to you. There is. Okay. They added Guitar Hero to Fortnite.
Are you looking
It's
this up?
It's Fortnite Festival. Okay?
Uh-huh.
And it looks like Guitar Hero, apparently. So I'm not making stuff up. What are you? Oh my god. It's called Monster Hunter. Ah, I've never played Monster Hunter either, but I've heard it's a good game. Naruto can destroy countries. DBZ characters can destroy planets with a finger. They shouldn't be using guns. Fair enough. I want you two to check out the Cubic Odyssey demo on Steam. I just played it today, and I may start a dedicated server when it comes out. Okay, hold on. Cubic Odyssey. What's the music in the background for? Feel good. It's for feel good. Exactly. Exclamation point song will say what it is. It appears at the bottom of the stream. For
It
a
is
little second.
PBZ.
It is Plant Poison Zombies.
That's
Um,
cool.
They did Lego Fortnite, which is supposed to be good. Cubic Odyssey. Okay, let me see this. Let me see this. Where's my Steam? Where is my Steam? Correct.
I have a relationship with Fortnite. I can't like it no matter what I do. Because
Looks like Minecraft meets No Man's Sky. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Crimson. Where's my water? Where's my water? Here it is.
There was this one
Oh.
time where my school was having a costume contest for Halloween, and I love Halloween, so I went all out with a Himiko Toga cosplay. Hal did my makeup, and it was
I did, and it looked so
beautiful.
good.
It was so amazing. And I lost to someone wearing an inflatable piñata from Fortnite. I was so upset.
Cubic Odyssey. It does look like Minecraft.
Because I know that if it was up to a student vote, I would have won. But it was up to the teachers. And they were just going based off of... Yeah. They were just going based off of, like, what they knew. So they were like, oh yeah, my son plays Fortnite. I know what that is. And so they chose the Fortnite guy.
Cubic Odyssey does look a lot like Minecraft. And it does look like No Man's Sky. That's a pretty good explanation, actually. Posture check, thank you, Jess. Whatever they call death. Sleep? As you should be. Why the heck is my stream delay so bad? It was fine when I first joined, and I don't think I've changed anything since then. See, I had issues with that yesterday. It was my internet. It just, I don't know. Maybe
Randomly
Twitch is
crapped
having
out?
problems. Or maybe your internet's having problems. Like my internet was having problems yesterday. Oh well. Who would win? A meticulously handmade cosplay or one store-bought inflatable boy? Yeah.
I was so
I was
upset.
pretty upset.
And like the thing is, it wasn't
I
even
don't
me.
think
Like,
I
it wasn't
won.
even only me. Like there was another person who was wearing like a really good Rapunzel costume, and that one was also really amazing. And I thought, okay, if there's someone I would lose to, it would be that one.
Nope.
Nope,
And I remember
not
I
even.
also lost. I was wearing my Slytherin outfit.
You had good makeup.
I did. I'm really good at makeup. I was really good at makeup. I don't really do it that much anymore. Who win? Grug versus Hal. Me? Duh. I win every fight. I've never lost a fight ever.
Yep.
See, if Mouse says it, you know it's true. I never fight. I mean, I never lose a fight. I mean, whoops. Grug kill angry member a lot. Whoa! Look at that color dodge. So pretty. Nobody tickle. Okay. I heard like ages ago, I think, that like tickling is a form of torture. Right?
Does not surprise me at all.
Oh, trigger. Triggle. I took that as tickle. Oh my god. I promise I know how to read. But I heard at some point that tickling was a form of torture. Do you remember hearing that?
Yeah, I think it is.
You do?
Yeah, of course it would.
I feel like
because like
I think
when you get tickled, you can't breathe.
no, but like here's the thing. I like every single time I go like, man, tickling isn't that bad, and then I get tickled, and then I'm like, it's like fight or flight kicks in, you know, and it makes me wonder, why is tickling like that? I'm tempted to say it's like because like the places where you get tickled is like where you're most sensitive because like if someone stabbed you there, it would be really bad or something. Surely? Is that why? You know? Grug, when mad, destroy anybody. Don't mess Grug. Or he'll clap you in Smash Bros. Well, if it's Smash Bros, I'll probably lose. Well, we'll see. We'll see with the Smash Bros tournament. Aw, you did yellow and pink. Those are good colors. Being tickled is just triggering your hysterics mentally. Really? You know, it's weird how you can like sometimes hack into the human body like that, you know? You can like certain things you can do to the body and it will just like or like what am I gonna say? You know, like my first response to initial tickling is crying. Yeah, when you feel like such intense emotion, sometimes it goes like in the opposite, right? It literally is a defense mechanism. It triggers the same feels brain-wise as bugs/spiders crawling on you. Ugh.
That makes me.
Why did you freak out so badly? I freaked out a little.
The feeling of spiders crawling on you. That's the worst.
It doesn't have. I've never thought of that as like the same sensation as like getting tickled though. Like whenever I've like had any bugs crawl on me, I don't think it feels like tickling. Right?
I mean, it
Brains are
kind of
weird.
is. It's kind of similar. I can see the connection.
Except you have wing and fly, and you be roasted for tribe. Also, too much tickling, you can't breathe. Well, I do know that. I've definitely been in situations where I've like been tickled so hard I can't breathe. But I also like every single time I've gone for a while without being tickled, I convince myself I'm not ticklish anymore. Right? Like I bet if someone tried to tickle me right now, I wouldn't laugh. I could just like act really like stone and like not be affected.
Man, I wish you were right next to me so I could tickle you.
I know. But I think like it's just like a mind over matter thing. Like if you really focus on it, you won't feel ticklish, you know? Surely. But I say that, and like that's a really easy thing to test. Because like you wanna know something else I've always wondered? Sorry, I'm like jumping all over the place, but like try and tickle yourself. You can't. You can't tickle yourself. You know? It's because you like are expecting it, right? But the weird thing is, you can expect someone else to be tickling you and it's still ticklish. Why?
I don't know.
I've never been able to wrap my head around it. No flight. We no fly, only fight. No flight or fight. I'm sorry. It's just fight. Just fight. I see. Also, sorry, completely changing topics right now. I bought new nail polish. I have a problem. I have an addiction. Okay. I love Holo Taco nail polish. I use it all the time. Right? I'm wearing it right now. Mal's also wearing it right now.
Yeah,
But
you sent some
also,
nail polish to
I
our
found,
house for
like-
some reason.
Yeah, well, because I'm coming home this weekend for like just, well, a day. And I wasn't sure when it would get there and whatever. Anyways, I've always really hated it when people didn't really catch on to that quickly when I was younger until I started crying. So now I just cry first time now. You know, you're the one touching yourself, so your brain is doing the voluntary blocking of the sensation. It's a running theory. You can train it out of yourself by attempting to tickle yourself while someone else is or something. Huh. I never thought of it.
That is an interesting.
We always walk straight? What is that?
Who always
I
walks
never
straight?
walk straight.
Yeah, I never walk straight either. It's actually a problem. I've
I
like
walk in
almost walked
circles.
into a road before because I was just crab walking all over the place.
What? What does that mean?
I by that which I mean like I don't walk straight.
You crab walk all over the place?
Yeah, walking diagonally.
I don't think you know what that. I don't think that's what crab walking is.
Whatever.
What I'm imagining as crab walking, I think, is very different from what you imagine as crab walking.
I know what you're imagining, okay? I know exactly what you're imagining. You're imagining like
Isn't there a
that.
gymnastics move?
crab walking. But that's
No,
not what I'm
no,
talking
no.
about.
See, funnily enough, that's not what I'm imagining. I'm pretty sure there's a gymnastics move called crab walking, and it's when you have your hands behind your back and your legs,
Oh,
and you're
yeah.
like, it's sort of like a back walkover, but instead of a back walkover, your hands are the other way. So you like have your head up. Was that not crab walking? I don't remember anymore.
It was crab walking. It looks like I drew stick dog.
Yes, but that's like, that's what I was imagining. I was like, you do not crab walk everywhere. Oh my gosh. I see screen and I see they is that mean you with tribe? No. Well, the two of us are tribe, sure. No Straight Roads is a cool game. Oh, they's pronouns. Like you is us and I pronoun.
What a way to explain it.
I forget what I was talking about.
Me
I was
also.
talking about something before you distracted me with your crab walking. It's like a title. Like the same as us and me and you. Kind of title. Sort of. Wah. For when we caveman killed mammoth? Ow. Man, I need to get more coordinated. Professional noun. Yes. It's in like the NBA of nouns.
In the NBA of nouns.
That's what pronouns are.
Yeah, sure.
What meaning of having they? It's just pronoun. I don't know. It's the same meaning as having I or we or you. They're just words. It's just language. English. I heard it's part of a tribe. Fair enough.
The tribe is me.
Called LGBTQ. Ah. Same meaning as he or she without a specific gender. Yes.
That is my tribe, technically.
Really big tribe. Lots of people, yeah. Talking about before you distracted me with crab walk. Genuinely.
I don't know. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
You really threw me with it.
What's the matter with crab walking, man? Why is it that
Because
distracting
that's
to
not
you?
what you do. You don't crab walk. I just imagined it, and it threw me off of my game. You are so confusing. Crab walking. This is such a cool PNG.
My best. I'm almost there.
Da da da. What was I saying? I'm gonna be
No?
stuck forever.
What were you saying?
You should have been paying attention to me, but no, you were too focused on your crab walking.
You were too focused on my crab walking. I was focused on my drawing.
That's true, to be fair. I think I was talking about. Whatever. I'll just move on. It'll come to me, you know? Ow. Crab walk is sideways, not backwards. No, I know. They were... I don't remember. You saying you crab walk does not make sense. At all.
I was walking sideways though.
Were you? What?
I mean, like,
I guess
I'm talking about how I keep, whenever I'm trying to walk straight, I just go. Ooh.
That's just not a great description, but I know what you're talking about.
I drew a line as I was talking.
Okay. I don't know anyone who walks in a perfectly straight line. Though you do walk super sideways if we're like...
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
You like, there was this time... So there's like this sidewalk that's like really close to the road. And oh my god, yeah, you do almost walk into the road like all the time. Like it's not so much that like you don't walk straight, it's that you don't walk straight and also you do not pay attention. You know?
Yeah.
Yes, it's a part of being trans.
Part of
What?
Yes.
That's what the T stands for. Trans. Whoa. Oh my god.
Just need a couple more details here.
Yes. LGBTQ stands for lesbian, gay, bisexual, trans, queer. Or questioning. I don't know. People have... Queer and questioning, I think, means the same thing, technically. This is coming out so cute, by the way. I know, Mal's so good at art. And then sometimes people, like, the plus can mean, sometimes it's LGBTQIA, which stands for intersex, asexual. Or sometimes people think the A stands for ally. I think it stands for asexual, or agender. Or, well, agender's under whatever. Plus can include other things that are also, like, a part of that. So sometimes shorthand, because there's a lot of letters. Yeah, they are. Look, I'm always impressed by, like, your color choices, though.
Thank you. Because I'm awesome.
What?
gender update. It's like a content drop, you know.
We're
They
not
always
new
existed
genders.
though.
Yeah. Not new. Just people don't always know that people are different than them. The use of A in LGBT and the lack of it stands for this specifically. Always makes me want to say just LGBT instead, to be honest, huh? The use of A? Oh, because wait. It stands for this specifically. Oh, because like there's arguments of like what the A stands for.
Yeah, that's fair.
I always just say LGBTQ plus because the plus stands for plus. Transgender. It's the opposite of cisgender.
The A stands for whatever you want it to stand for. I like it because it stands for asexual, and that's what I am.
A stands for cisgender.
Your scream definitely didn't pick up, by the way.
Oh, it didn't?
Yeah, you just said the A stands for...
Dang. Yeah, cisgender spelled with a C. And it just means you identify with the gender assigned at birth. Ugh. I accidentally tied my hair ties together. No.
How did you... what? Why did you do that?
I don't know how I did it. I didn't even know it was possible, but somehow I managed to do it, and now it looks like a butterfly. What did I do? Cis is special, male and female?
It's normal.
It's just like...
It's just not
male
trans.
and female that like doctors said they were male and female, and they just said okay. I'm just trying to do art. Trans means transgender, like you identify with a gender other than the one that you were assigned at birth. That's it. Not that complicated.
Oh, goodness.
Are you going to add halftones to this?
Adding the shading first.
Teach me human 101. Ugh. Hello, Willow the Sinner. How are you?
Gosh, I have very shrimp posture right now. Okay,
Oh yeah,
better.
then fix your posture.
I did, I fix.
No one redeemed it, you just decided to fix it on your own. Good. But how are you doing, Willow? Ugh. Ugh. Man, I really tied these hair ties together. They're like broken.
How did you do this?
I don't know. Today is a decent day. Nice.
We like decent days.
Decent days are better than bad days. I say take them, you know? Ugh. You know what? I don't have music. This whole time I've just been sitting here talking. I'm not
Silence?
listening to any music.
Who are you, me?
We social, we live on valley with other tribe for protection. Whoa. You know what we were talking about yesterday? We were
No.
talking about like sibling, or no, we were talking about twins in media more specifically.
Yeah.
Right?
Twins. What
You're not
our
listening to
favorite
music on your
twins
own
are.
stream? I know. But, what the heck was I talking about?
Twins in media.
Oh, siblings. Yeah, we were talking about twins in media. And, like, our favorite twins, you know? And they're like, oh my god, I need to recreate this conversation. Because it was, like, really interesting. Because who do you watch? I've never heard of these people before, but they sound
Yeah,
really
okay.
interesting. You know?
So there's these two twins who I sometimes see on TikTok. Their joint name is Two Moon, and their separate names are Red Moon and Blue Moon, or Two Dream is what their name is, right? And you know, I think they're cool. They've been making content since they were very young, and they used to have like Littlest Pet Shop, like they were on LPS Tube, and that's like how they got their start.
I remember. Do you remember the Littlest Pet Shop people we used to watch? Were they like? Was there a chance that we ever watched them when we were younger?
I don't think so, because I don't recognize their voices from when I was younger.
I
Their
also know
voices
the
are
Da Vinci
very-
guys.
These are not the Da Vinci guys. They have a lot of the same interests as me, which is why I get them on my For You page so often. So like they talk about just like, you know, TV and like shows they like, and like specifically like ace rep and twin rep in media. Because they're both Aero Ace and they also are twins, obviously. So, you know, it's like, you know, topics that they care about, and yeah, it's fun. And like one of their videos is like, oh, who are your favorite twins in media? Because the blue twin, Blue Moon, she was like, she had this series where she was like rating twins in media based off of like, you know, criteria of like, do they have arbitrarily matching names? Are they like feeding into negative stereotypes and stuff like that? And so, and she was like, okay, but this time it's all biases, because my favorite twins are like some of the worst ones on my list. And so she was also asking her audience, being like, well, what are your favorites as well? And I kind of wanted to think about it, because there's a lot of twins in media that I really like.
And my favorite probably are ones that would not pass that test. Hikaru and Kaoru are my favorite siblings in media, and I know what people will be like, what? But listen, they play on the fact that like stupid, like, you know, like those dating games where it's like, oh, you're supposed to like date the twins, like the twins are treated as one character. They're playing off of that by being like, oh no, they're like, they are their own separate people, but they're like in that, you know what I mean? And I think it's interesting because like obviously they're like, the fact that they are treated the same is important to their character, but they clearly have differences in their characters, and all of the characters in Ouran High School Host Club are like that, right? But Hikaru and Kaoru I think are a really great example of it, because like they're just like, I think it's one of the more known about tropes, you know? I am of the 90s, born in the 80s.
Did they rate themselves? They did.
They did?
They rated themselves a
They
10
have
out of 10
matching
because
names.
they're real people.
Yeah, but they also have matching names.
Yeah, I
Red
know,
Moon,
but they
Blue Moon?
give people a pass if they're in the entertainment industry.
Oh, like Hal and Mal?
Yeah.
So we're okay.
Yeah, we get a pass.
We get a pass.
Even though we're not even twins.
Am I a fossil? I know, we're not twins. Can you believe it? I think people
Everyone
still are
thinks
sometimes
we're
surprised.
twins.
Well, and then we were talking about this. I think I understand why a lot of people think we're twins is because we do everything together. Also, we have matching names, but it's I'm always really surprised when like people aren't that close with their siblings. Like sometimes I have friends and I'm like, they have siblings, and I'm like, oh yeah, like, you know, what do you and your sibling do together? And they're like, what are you talking about? I don't do anything with them. And it's like, like,
Blasphemy.
I don't know. That always surprises me. But, I mean, it makes sense, I guess. You know? We're not twins. Well, not with that attitude. I mean, it would be way more convenient if we were twins. And we kind of could just get away with just saying we're twins. Because, I think we talked about this on stream before. What?
But we don't like lying.
No, we don't like lying. But, like, Mal skipped a grade when they were in school, and so we basically could just pretend like we were in the same grade. You know?
But we didn't, because we don't lie to people.
Pikmin? Pikmin.
I like lying. We're triplets.
I do not want to be related to Cardboard Hal. I
think
do
it's too
not
late for
want to
that.
be related to Cardboard Hal. I like lying. That's how you know we're opposites. I don't know which one of us you say have a high voice, but I think we both have high voices.
I literally just did the Pikmin voice.
Whoa. Yeah, my head is like... I have a headache because of the stupid tornadoes. Ugh. I always wondered, like, why weather does that. Like, you know, like, how, like, animals sometimes can tell there's gonna be, like, a big, like, storm? You know?
The real me inhaled helium.
You know? Like, how animals can tell that there's gonna be storms and stuff like that?
Gaslight gatekeep girl. Mansplain?
Mansplain. Man.
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 Okay. I think I'm done.
It's pressure differences interfering with your senses, and just because animals are more sensitive about it, yeah. But I find it so, like, interesting that that's, like, I guess, like, built in. I guess that sounds like a weird way to put it, but you know what I'm talking, right? What I'm
No,
talking.
I'm
You know what I'm
not-
talking
I
about,
stopped
right?
paying attention. The hell
Like-
is that?
Dogs and stuff like that, they can tell, like, when, like, there's gonna be stuff happening.
Do this.
You know what I mean? Your name is Booga? I thought your name was a guy, because that's what your Twitch name is.
Just a
I'll
guy.
try and remember Booga, but I probably won't. I'm sorry. Hydrate imposter check. You're spoiling us. I'm almost out of water. No.
Has to do it
You
with
just smack
alphabet.
keyboard? What to make your name? Or... Ugh. My hands are so cold. This is DJ Andromeda. How'd you know? How you know? That's crazy. We love DJ. Yeah! Same here. Rose and Petal are twins, and, la la la. The first... Aw, thanks. Yeah! DJ's awesome. Are you done with it?
I think so, yeah. I just saved like 4 versions of it. so
Yay.
I could- Let me put it in the thingy, majig. This thing.
I thought you lived in a valley, not a cave. Ah. Dude, I literally cannot untie these hair ties. It's just a massive hair tie. I'm just gonna have to live with it. No, but I love twin characters. You know? I usually find them more relatable than just sibling characters, because most of the time sibling characters... I've always found it really interesting. Most of the time, like, characters in shows tend not to have siblings, because this, like, that's too many characters, you know, to, like, balance, right?
Like most people in the world have siblings, like statistically. Because if there are 2 siblings, that's 2 people.
Yeah,
with
because
siblings.
if someone has a sibling, yeah. I think that's also your last thing.
What?
I think you're completed.
Completed what?
I think DJ's completed. That's all the things, right?
Yeah, I think so.
It looks like it. Yay! I think they all look so good.
Loud House really added a lot. That's true. Loud House has a lot of sibling pairs.
Okay, but all of the characters are siblings, is the thing. Like, there's not, like... You don't usually see characters who have siblings if their sibling character isn't also one of the main characters. Like, you know, like, that sounds like that's a bad example. But if the whole cast is siblings, I don't think that counts, you know? Petal's twins are Striker and Leaflet. Rose's twins are Bara and Okashi, which is just Rose and Petal in Japanese. Interesting.
What am I doing next? Oh yeah. I'm doing emote. C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K. J. Somewhere over here.
Now I think we mostly have Jess and Jeff's stuff left. We have some of Ace. We have Willow's illustration, Mika's illustration, and then the Vtuber model. How exciting. How exciting.
Okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna just do it in the lines, because I don't really know how I would like cut it
You have
off.
Pokemon by side. My twin-tailed twin vixens have twin children with a twin-tailed foxman. That's a lot of tails. Does that mean they would have 4 tails? Or what's twin tails? 2 tails, right? So would they have 4 tails?
What are you talking about?
If 2 characters have, well, I guess they would just have twin tails probably. They wouldn't multiply, would they?
I don't know what you're talking about.
No, they all have 2. Okay, I'm just whatever.
I'm gonna do
Rose and Petal. Full set of 9 tails. Now that's a lot more tails than 2. I just find like tails really interesting. I know that the VTuber model that we're going to work on has a tail. Tails are really interesting to like rig and stuff because they're like what's the word? And most of the time people do it with like a physics thing. Instead of like I don't know. I've gotten better at physics, you know? Like our hair physics, I'm very, very proud of. I think they sway and bounce just the right amount, you know? And when I first started rigging, Malthor of All Evil had a tail, and I don't think I rigged it very well. So I'm hoping, you know, I can rig a little bit better now. But like 9 tails would be like a lot. My VRChat VTuber model has 2 tails, but they don't wag. They have physics but no animation. I have a tail. I don't remember how I did it. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, tails are hard in like most modeling. Either because they're really thin or because they just like tails move in a very like specific way, and I think it's difficult to get it right, you know? Because they can like be like they can either act like an arm, like help pick stuff up and things like that. It can be a way to emote, like you know how cats like, you know, their tails will go like straight up if they're scared, and like, you know, or like a dog, it like tucked between the legs when you're sad, you know. Or it just like, you know, adds a little bit of extra movement and bounces around a lot. The tails are tough. I'm glad I don't have a tail, because that'd be complicated. If I remember correct, it's just kind of there, and I got it to look like it was moving by using VC Face's wind effect. Ah, smart. A workaround. Hide red figure from Among Us game is very funny. We have one in our background. If you want to try and look for it.
It is actually, I mean, it's not hard to spot. It's right there. You can see it. Also, gosh, Hal, you're huge.
Okay, am I small? Am I huge? Pick a decision. Pick a decision. You're shrinking me.
I did shrink you.
Ugh.
Add label.
Add label for
Hal.
fake Hal. Cardboard Hal does not need a label. His whole presence, everyone just knows. Lore inaccurate Hal. Hey, I'm very tall. Why'd I go like country there? I'm very tall. I'm extremely tall. Don't you know? Yeehaw.
Yeehaw yourself. Okay. I kind of have a weird urge to actually draw a wink here.
Yes, something a person confident in their height would say. I'm glad you agree. What is this thing called? Sarcasm? My god, I like choked. I'll be right back.
How can you fight? Spoiler alert, no. But that's not what he's gonna say. He's how say this? Cooked. Real. I think I want it to be winking. I think I've changed my mind on the vision here. I think it makes more sense. So I think that's what we're gonna do. Sometimes I hate how well the models are rigged because you can clearly see me mimicking the facial expression that I'm trying to draw. Okay, the wink is adorable. Okay, cool. Perfect. As long as I have approval.
Stick a label to me that says definitely real haul. 11, 11.
11. 11. Oh, Cardboard Hal, you are so silly. What does she? Yuck. Good, very good.
Yes, it is me, the definitely real Hal who is 5'10".
Not even 6 feet? Come on, Cardboard Hal. I think you have the right to exaggerate a little more.
When sitting.
When sitting. Very good. That's how you know that you're really massive. Hey. Okay. I'm gonna draw the flag on a separate layer so that it's not causing me problems.
Oh, hello, I am back.
Hey.
Ugh. Coughing fit. No fun. You know, I used to have asthma when I was younger, and I pretty much grew out of it. I'm not exactly sure how that happens. Just built different. I just, like, realized I knew how to breathe. It was just within me all along. I'm 6'4". Oh my god. That's pretty tall.
Ah, welcome back,
I know taller,
Cardboard
though.
Hal.
So I know someone who's 6'10" without a head.
Is that seriously how tall he is?
Yes. Yes. He's 6'10" at the shoulders. 5'11"? Okay, I've said this before. Why are you all so tall? It's so strange. I feel like everyone's gotta be lying about their heights because what? Listen, I know 5'11" is not that tall, except it is. That's like basically 6 feet. And that's quite literally a foot taller than me. I'm 4'11". Insane to me. 6'3". This is what I'm talking about. I like literally everyone. Giants. I don't know how you guys come down here to where us ants are, apparently. But see, this is crazy. How are you all basically 6 feet tall? Every single one of you is crazy.
I'm only 5'1".
I eat my vegetables. I like vegetables. I mean, Rose Hedgehog is
vegetables growing up.
2'11". You got over on her. Hey, at least there's that. I'm taller than a hedgehog. Let's go. I'm taller than a hedgehog.
Winning.
Oh, gee, I assumed you were like 5'4" or something. I can't. No, I'm 4'11". I'm 4'11".
Why would you assume
But Mal's
that Hal
5'1".
is 5'4"? That's not even that short.
Mal's 5'1", I think. Or you're 5'2". You're 5'1".
I'm 5'1". Sometimes I measure myself and I'm 5'2", but I think that's just when I'm wearing shoes.
Okay. 6 foot last I checked. With my years of bad posture, probably 5'11". This is crazy. Yeah, I can't believe everyone is basically 6 feet tall. That's... It makes me feel very tiny. It's... Mentally, I'm 12. You're 12 feet tall? That's... Ah. I have a strong back. What makes you think I don't? I carry a backpack all the time. Oh, 12 years. You're 12 feet tall? Like, mentally, I'm like 5 feet tall.
Of course. That's just 1 extra inch.
I know. It makes you think I'm bipedal. Maybe I do walk on all 4s. When I was little, I think everyone did this when they were younger. Where, like, you know when you go up the stairs and you just, like, go up them like a dog, you know?
Yes.
Because most of the time, when I have a friend who gets a lot of short jokes, part of why it's funny is because they're not actually that short. Oh, man. Well, everyone makes fun of me because I'm really for real short. I don't think 4'11" is that short though. I know people that are shorter, but no, you're just actually tiny itty bitty. Wow. I'm happy I showed my cave world. All right, bye bye. This is such a cute emote. Look at it. Very adorable.
I need to find...
And then the flag is transparent, right?
Well, I was gonna make it like green screen.
Fair enough. And how... So I go. Bye-bye.
Port my...
I've got to leave in like an hour.
No!
So I have time. Well, okay, I didn't know you would be so disappointed that I would be leaving in an hour.
I am very disappointed. How dare you?
Said no! No, you can't leave! Transparent.
Okay.
I saw a joke like that where it's like, the moment like I become a parent, no, and they just start disappearing. Like, I became transparent. It's...
Let's get some... Oh gosh, these colors are not good enough. I'm gonna have to... Okay, I'm gonna have to make them very brighter. Okay. So... I know. Okay.
Oh, I remember what I was talking about, and then I forgot what I was talking about. I was talking about nail polish. Okay.
Oh my god.
So, like,
that's
my...
it.
What?
That was it, yeah. I remember
Yeah.
that too.
So basically, nail polish My go-to nail polish is Hollow Taco, which most of you guys actually probably have no idea what I'm talking about, but I'm gonna explain. Okay, so there was this YouTuber, Simply Nailogical, right, which was pretty popular for some time. If you guys remember that one trend on the internet that was like 100 layers of whatever, that was started by her. Okay, she started it, not intentionally, you know. But yeah, that trend was started by her. And eventually she started her own nail brand called Hollow Taco. And all of their polishes, super pretty, super sparkly, super glittery. I love them all. Hollow, H-O-L-O, like holographic. And then taco, yeah, like the food. And it comes off of, when she says top coat, lots of people thought she was saying taco. So that's where the name comes from. So it's called Hollow Taco, like rainbow taco. Anyways, really pretty polishes, right? And I pretty much always use their nail polishes. But recently, I found this new nail polish brand that also has really pretty polishes, and I might start getting some of their nail polishes because I have a problem and I'm addicted. And it's called Mooncat Hollow Taco. Yes, amazing. But Mooncat polish is very similar. They have more magnetic polishes, which is my favorite type of nail polish. Because magnetic nail polish creates this amazing effect. I can't even explain it and what it looks like, but it looks like you have magic at your fingertips. It's so cool. And yeah, now I'm thinking about maybe getting Mooncat polish. But I need to make sure they're not gel, because I don't use gel polish. Even though gel polish lasts longer, I just get really freaked out by UV lamps. So I try and avoid them. But yeah, nail polish. I love nail polish. I've been trying to paint my nails more because I want my nails to grow longer. So, like, fun fact. If you want to grow out your nails, one of the best things you can do... Oh, thank you for the raid, Muffin Train. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Hal.
Ramel.
And we are Hal
Hal
Productions.
What's up?
Discord delay. That's Not My Neighbor. I know that game. That was, like, really popular a while back. I heard that it, like, isn't good anymore. Like, everyone liked it in the demo, and then, like, when it, like, came out full game, everyone was, like, didn't like it. How was it? I'm kind of curious. Don't eat nail polish? No, I don't eat nail polish. I paint my nails, and I said if you want to grow out your nails, paint your nails, because then they'll be painted and you won't eat them.
Your nails.
Yeah. Because you'll be like, they're too pretty. You don't want to mess them up, you know?
Yeah, but what if
how are you doing?
had them painted with a really juicy, delicious looking color? Then you will want to eat them more so.
I do usually paint them with a really delicious looking color, but there's some nail polishes that are like don't bite nail polishes that like taste really bad. You know, like they're made to taste bad. If like nail biting is your issue. I haven't had nail biting issues for a very, very long time. I have nail picking issues. So I'll pick at the nail polish instead of my nail, and it's like a barrier before, you know, it like satisfies my like picking needs before like damaging my actual nail, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Anyways.
He's lying, he eats nail polish. It tastes good.
It only tastes good sometimes. I like the yellow ones, the green ones taste weird, okay? But That's Not My Neighbor? I'm curious. Because it was a really popular game for some time. I never played it, but I don't think I've watched anyone play it either. I just heard about it through the grapevine, you know?
I remember you watching people play it, though.
I don't remember watching anyone play it. It's Paper Please, but with demons. What? Wait, really? I did not know that. Simple to the point, mildly funny. I think people are upset with it because you go through a round and getting stuck with the "is that it" feeling? Oh, okay. I see.
Okay,
Well, it sounds like you liked it. Right now, we're working on an emote for Kaz Not Quaz. And we just finished a PNG for DJ Andromeda. We're still working through a lot of our giveaways from our charity stream. Yeah. This one's not Pride Art. We do have Pride Art still to do, but this one's technically not Pride Art. It just happens to have a Pride flag in it. But the Pride flag is going to be left blank, so it can be any Pride flag. Yeah, for you! Yippee art, exactly! Oh my gosh.
The color that it's supposed to be.
Oh, very cute.
That's gonna be interesting. What is this? What is this little booger here?
What is what?
There's a little piece of color that's not supposed to be here.
I am prideful regardless. I want to like do something special for Pride Month, but I don't know what. You know? Like June is not that far away. April, May, and then it's June. So we got like 2 months. You know? And I don't know what to do. You know? Well, doppelgangers. You have people in your apartment building. And you have to ward off the imposters who range from obvious frog-like eldritch demons to people with missing scars and fake documents, or just perfect copies of people you already let in, preying on you being forgetful.
Dude,
Wait.
I swear that I've seen you watch people play this.
Oh, that's not my neighbor. No, I have watched people play that game. I'm so stupid. I was thinking of Hello Neighbor. So dumb. Yes, I do know that's not my neighbor. I have watched people play that. I'm so dumb. People really like the milkman in that game. They think he's hot. Oh my god. I don't know why I was thinking of Hello Neighbor. That was such an old game that I was thinking of. Oh my god. I do know. You already have the 5-minute doodle, I'm pretty sure, right?
Yes.
It's somewhere. Yeah, I was thinking of Hello Neighbor. I feel so goofy. But that's not my neighbor, I do know. I was like, that's weird. That sounds like that's not my neighbor.
Dude, you're so stupid.
I'm sorry. Pretend. Anyways, how was your game? Pretend that I didn't make that mistake. Silly me.
I was like,
Yes,
dude, I've watched you watching people play this. Why are you pretending you don't know what this game is?
It's because I can't read. Okay. Yeah, if you need a raid and run, go ahead. Thank you everyone for sticking around. We mostly do art. We also play some games, mostly Celeste right now. But I don't know, maybe we'll play some other games pretty soon. I'm gonna come out of college soon, so that gives more time for gaming. Normal smooth brain how moment. I wish I could explain how my brain works, because it's really interesting sometimes. Hello Neighbor received an actual black mark from Russian gaming community. Developer, the publisher, spent years promoting that crap show, but the cult classic Pathologic 2 was sidelined so bad that the country worshipping the series didn't even know game was out for months. See, okay. I knew that people didn't like Hello Neighbor. I don't know why people don't like Hello Neighbor, and I don't know much about the game, so I'm not entirely sure about any of that. But that's what I thought. That's why I said, oh, I heard that people didn't like it when the full game came out, but like it got really popular when it first came out. I was talking about Hello Neighbor. I'm so goofy.
I will say, I'm pretty sure part of the reason why people don't like Hello Neighbor is because they kept pestering MatPat to make a theory video about them.
Really?
Yeah, it was like a lot of audacity that was just like super.
I thought they just like dropped the ball on like lore. Like they were like they promised a lot of things and then they didn't.
That was another part of it. But it was like they kept begging MatPat to make lore videos about them.
There's a lot of issues. I can link a whole 50-minute video going through every version of the game. Okay, so. But yes, that was the game I was thinking about. That's why I said, like, oh, I heard people didn't like it. I think a lot of people tend to like, That's Not My Neighbor. But it is a pretty like there's not a lot of content to it, you know? Like Papers, Please is a very, very long game. That's Not My Neighbor. There's
I don't
like
think
only
Paper
3
Please
floors.
is that long.
Well, but there's a lot of different endings you can get. I That's Not My Neighbor recently did get a lot of endings, but like there's not a lot of like gameplay, I guess. All of my knowledge about Hello Neighbor came from watching GT Live playing it. I never even watched the actual game theory videos on it. See, I know even less. All I know is that it was a game, it was popular, and then it was very much not, you know?
Yeah, good times.
I'm pretty sure it was in a similar situation to like Yandere Simulator or something, where like number one, like the creator was controversial and kind of weird, but also like the game itself, like they just promised a lot and didn't deliver on anything. So they had like a cult-like following that like dropped it because, yeah. But that's again, I'm just like kind of speculating based on something I remember from years ago. I like pulled something in my hand. Like, you know that like muscle between your like index finger and your thumb? I don't know how, but I like feel like I like broke it. Not nearly as bad as Yandere Sim. No, I imagine not, because Yandere Simulator is still not finished. And still very weird. I don't know. Isn't Yandere Simulator like banned on Twitch too? Oh my god. I'm dropping everything. At least Hello Neighbor released. True. Look at the hair.
I'm thinking I don't like the color I'm using, but
You can always change it. Pretty sure Yandere Simulator is still in development, with like 0 more actual progress made in years and years and years. I'm pretty sure you're right. I think they did add 2 of the rivals, but they're both very buggy and broken, which obviously, considering how much time should have been spent on them, is ridiculous. You know?
yeah, I mean,
And also, I'm pretty sure the first 2 are like exactly the same, which is something that like they said they were trying to avoid, and that's not what happened.
I think I did indeed make a mistake. Oops.
But I love Papers, Please. There's another game that's similar to Papers, Please that I really liked. What was it called? Death and Taxes? Is that it?
I remember playing a game called Death and Taxes. I wouldn't call it similar to Papers, Please, though.
Hold on.
To be fair, I don't remember anything about Death
Yeah, it
and
was.
Taxes.
It is. You get to choose if someone lives or dies. And it has like a bunch of different endings. I recommend it if you enjoy games like that. One of my favorite YouTube videos is just 2 hours of Kappa Kaiju ripping on Yandere Sim. Wait, do I know this person? I feel like I do. Hold on, I'm looking him up. Boo boo boo. I do not know who this is. Are they a coder? Because I feel like a lot of coders tend to like rip into Yandere Sim. We'll say though, Yandere Sim and Dev really do deserve it after all. What, getting ripped into?
Yeah. I imagine, yeah.
The thing is, I always like, it always kind of sucks when like, because Yandere Simulator did have like a cult-like following because a lot of people were kind of like interested in like the concept, I guess. You know? No, not from a programming perspective. Okay. It always sucks when like just like a lot of people care about a thing and it just like gets ruined by creator.
Like Harry Potter all over again.
Yeah. I've seen Yandere Sim is just one big search function, and then Yandere Dev himself is known to be a highly controversial person.
Yeah, I know. As someone who was there when everything crashed and burned, yes.
My brain is like lagging right now. There's gonna be another storm tonight. I can feel it in my head. I sense it. The wind.
One of those old people who like just knows when a storm's coming.
Calling me old. Stop. What?
I am calling you old.
There's so much about the writing, presentation, and development progress to deride. Something I've never understood about the whole situation. Does he get money? Do people give him money?
Yes, they donate. I think he had like a.
Why?
I don't know if
Why?
he had a GoFundMe or like a Patreon or whatever the heck else.
But does
there
he
is.
still have that going?
I'm
'Cause
pretty
who-
sure.
Who? Who would be providing? He streams on Twitch? I thought he was banned on Twitch. Because I do know that he was on Twitch. I thought he was banned because his game was banned, but maybe he wasn't banned. Yes, that's the problem. Because, like, I figured that it's like, oh, he's, like, scamming a bunch of people. His game is banned. He wasn't banned for the longest time. Okay. Oh, wait, but is...
Is he banned now then?
So strange. I think he got flagged, but I don't think he was banned. I gotta check it. I have no clue. But is that how he made money? Because it's so weird. Like,
I imagine
who-
if he is still making money, he's essentially just grifting with like.
well, like, I think the
his
really
not
like
finished game. That's like he's not even planning on finishing it at this point because what's
Yeah.
even the point?
Well, I think the thing that's like even more like scummy about it was like somehow his game that was not child friendly got like a really big child audience, and I think that like from what I heard / remember, a lot of like the people that were like making art for his games and stuff like that were like kids, maybe like
like a
teenagers
lot of the
and like,
volunteers.
yeah, the volunteers were like children, and he, you know, wasn't paying them and like was kind of using their stuff without like, you know, kind of taking advantage of them, and it was weird.
And being a creep. That's another
Yeah,
big
probably
thing.
probably way less than he used to, but I'm gonna guess he still gets money from Patreon or whatever it's called. Patreon, GoFundMe, whatever it was, I don't remember. You can't pay children though, because that's child labor. Yeah, but you probably shouldn't be like having child volunteers for your like very much not child friendly game, you know? When in search, October 30th, 2023 was when he was banned on Twitch. Okay, so I was right, he is banned on Twitch. Check out Kappa Kaiju's Yandere Dev is never going to finish Yandere Simulator. Alright. I'll probably have to watch it later because I imagine it's a pretty long video.
I imagine we're talking 3-hour long video essay. At least. $6.5 million views. Okay.
I'm surprised I haven't seen this. I feel like it probably was recommended to me at some point, and I just never like got around to watching it. Me and my brain. Wait, actually, wait. No, you don't even finish the 10 minutes videos, do you? No. I'm kind of wondering if I did maybe start to watch this at some point. And I just never finished.
I would not be surprised, considering
it had
the
a
person
little-
that you are.
It had a little red bar on it, so I think that means I did attempt to watch it at some point, and I just didn't finish it.
swear.
My bad, my bad. I don't know. We'll see.
Your attention
I've kind of
span
been, like-
is begging you for.
Well, my brain has kind of been like in a weird place, partly because of weather, but also like my senioritis is kicking in. I'm gonna be a senior next year, you know, and not even really next year. I'm technically okay. I'm not technically, but I'm practically like a senior this year, like this semester, because next semester is my final semester. And then I have student teaching, which basically means I'm working, but I'm not getting paid for it.
You seriously don't get paid for student teaching? That's crazy.
Yes, you don't get paid for student teaching. You're a full-time teacher, and you don't get paid.
Pretty wild.
So yeah, you don't get paid your first half year of teaching. Early onset senioritis. Kinda. It's but also student teaching isn't supposed to be that you're like just like teaching. Most of the time that's what happens because of the teacher shortage. I shouldn't be complaining about all that. Beard Meets Food did a food challenge here in my city. I want to try it before I lock into eating healthier. There was this this is totally off topic, but for some reason what you said reminded me of this. There was this ice cream place that is local to our area, who did a collab with this hot dog place that's also local to our area, which I'm saying that you must be like, ew. And honestly, it is kind of, yeah, the ice cream was chili flavored, I think, because it's chili dogs, because, yeah. But the thing is, I really wanted to try this, and so did my dad, because, what? How did you do that? You just shifted all of it.
Yeah, I pressed a button.
Because it's kind of a weird, like, what does that taste like? What? Imagine what chili ice cream tastes like. And I can't imagine. Can you?
No.
Especially because the chili at this place is, like, sweet, right? It's cinnamon, chili, which is, I don't know.
Which might be the
People
secret
think
ingredient to making it work as ice cream.
Yeah, exactly. Chili. But, me and my dad, like, went to the ice cream place, like, a couple days ago because we knew it was limited edition. We haven't seen, like, signs for it anymore, but we were like, oh, maybe they're still serving it. Go over. They're like, yeah, no, it got sold out on the first day. Like, actually, like, not even the first, it was, like, within the first couple hours. They had, like, a bunch of pints of it, and it got sold out. Anyways. Sorry. All that's to say, weird food combos. Some people really interested in them. I wonder if it tasted good. Like, I feel like it might have. You know? Like, the pictures of it looked kind of good, which is weird. 7-Eleven released hot dog flavored sparkling. Ugh. Gross. I like gagged in the middle of reading that. What the heck? Wow. Ugh. Gross. That sounds so yucky. Was it because it was good or because it was limited? See, I don't know. Have they done limited ice cream before? Because I feel like that was like the first time.
I don't know. It's a good question.
No, I think it was because it was like good because they do have other limited ones, but I think that reminds me, Mal, last time I went, I forgot I needed to tell you this. They have cookie dough mint ice cream. Limited edition. It was cookies and cream mint ice cream. There we go.
Whoa.
Yeah, your two favorite flavors.
That is my two favorite flavors.
And we were going to get it for you, but then we were like, no, you asked for this. And like, what if it doesn't taste good? But we thought we probably should. I asked Dad for that next time, if they still have
do
it.
That, yeah.
But what makes people do dumb things? Yeah, but their other limited flavors don't get nearly that much hype. It was definitely like an area thing, because this like ice cream place and this hot dog place were both like very specific to like where we live. It's like, it's a very much like know your audience sort of deal. Like saying it sounds gross, but I guarantee you, everyone that lives where I live would have been like, was like, oh, I gotta try that. You know? Hello, how are you doing? I'm just there. But yeah, that's just the way. I think there's other weirder, stranger combos, you know, than like chili ice cream.
Probably. I need to think about the colors of the line art that I want to use.
I'm not
here.
gonna lie, I think pistachio sounds like a grosser flavor. Sue me. You know? Welcome back. You're almost done with this. You have a stray mark by the hair.
There you go.
Yay. I'm a hero. I have not downloaded Cookie Run Kingdom. I'm still staying strong. I'm waiting until I finish the semester. At least. At least, you know? I love pistachios, but I do not understand pistachio ice cream. It just like, it sounds like weird. Like I think pistachios taste fine. Pistachio ice cream just sounds really weird. You know? Not to bash on anyone's favorite ice cream flavor, but is pistachio anyone's favorite? Like, you know?
Surely
I think
there's
we all
someone
know
out
the
there who likes
answer.
it.
Well, there's gotta be, because it's a flavor.
Yeah, exactly. So there's gotta be a market.
Wasn't there like, hold on, I'm pretty sure like Ben and Jerry, there's like this story about like grape ice cream, unless the internet made it up, which they might have. They do that sometimes. And like how grape ice cream is like impossible to make because of some kind of like chemical compound or whatever. But also, who the hell would want to have grape ice cream? That sounds so gross. I'm not gonna lie. For a long time, it was your dad's favorite. Pistachio ice cream? Really? I feel like it's gotta be kind of difficult to come by. You have to see their April Fool's update, it's funny. I feel like a lot of things, like a lot of companies and stuff, have gone like really hard this April. Has anyone else felt that? Like, I don't know if I just haven't paid attention like in the past. Grape ice cream would just be raw sweet. I feel like it would be like, I'm imagining like, you know that sensation of like, you like brush your teeth and then you drink water and it's like super like cold feeling, you know what I'm talking about? It like gives you brain freeze. I feel like every bite would be like that, right? Like it just seems like it'd be like not pleasant, you know? I know someone that has eaten black liquor ice cream, like black licorice or black liquor. I don't know what black liquor would be. It turns your teeth black. Ugh. Tumblr really phoned it this year. It was very disappointing. Aww. I know, I heard a lot of people like mad about like, so Sabrina Carpenter is doing like her short and sweet tour. She does like the Juno poses or whatever. And she didn't do it for April Fools. And some people were so mad. Licorice. Okay. My, in the theater department here, we have like a improv team called Sketched Out. And during rehearsal, one of the theater people like got up and were like, "Guys, we have an announcement to make.
Got out of the hedgehog.
Sketched Out is no longer the only improv club on our college campus. We decided to branch off because we're tired of dealing with non-theater majors in the improv club. So we're making a theater exclusive improv club, and we're calling it Outsketched. And I fully believed them for like a hot minute. It was April Fool's joke, but like they said it was so real. They said I fell for it, you know. What flag will it be this time? This one is going to stay transparent, and it can be filled in with whatever people want. Hey, that's my drink. It is your drink. We need to add more drinks and stuff. I wanted to add a snack pack that has like different snacks from different like games and stuff like that. So like some of the Genshin foods, maybe I will put like a Cookie Run Kingdom cookie. We'll eat the Cookie Run Kingdom cookie. We could add, I wanted to add like the PBJ from Castle Crashers.
Oh, hell yeah.
I wanted to add Cuphead cups that you can drink from. What else? Strawberries for Celeste. I don't know. There's lots of other snacks. I wanted to add a snack redeem. I thought that'd be fun.
You know, this looks. I might change the color of the eyes because I know in the original PNG it was like bright pink, but I'm gonna make it this color for right now just to see what we want to do with it.
Oh, there's a lot of like snacks from video games. Oh, my back. Maybe I do have a weak back. My God. Minecraft food. No, I didn't. But that's another good suggestion. If the pupil was darker, I think the black would work. But I don't know.
Hold on.
Has anyone seen the Minecraft movie yet, by the way? Should I watch it?
Is it out in theaters yet? I thought it was tomorrow.
I thought it was. I've seen theaters like showing off their like Minecraft popcorn buckets. So
yeah,
I thought
but
it was
I think
out.
It's tomorrow.
Oh. Maybe.
I thought it was April 4th.
Okay. It's not out? Okay. Never mind. I lied. I thought it was out because I saw movie theaters talking about the popcorn buckets.
There was the world premiere, and all of my favorite Minecraft YouTubers went to that.
That's true.
Jimmy
Don't watch it,
Solidarity.
please. Oh, it's coming out in the summer. Really?
That's not true.
No, it's gotta be coming out, like, soon, sure. Hold on, I'm looking this up.
Because they already had the world premiere of the Minecraft movie.
It comes out April 4th, you were right. How did you know?
Because
I watched the Miku movie instead? Oh, yeah! Isn't that the Project Sekai movie? The Miku movie? It has my moe, Tsukasa Tenma, doesn't it? It's a Miku without a voice.
Thanks,
Now, we need to watch that movie. I need to see Tsukasa Tenma, please. He's my favorite.
Goodness.
Tsukasa Tenma is literally just me, guys. Okay? Also, apparently there's a Minecraft spicy sauce from McDonald's. I did not know that. As Miku, go watch the Miku movie. Hold on, when is... When is it coming out? Oh, it's a Miku Who Can't Sing, the movie. That's April 17th. Okay. Yes, the Project Sekai movie. Mal. We need to watch it.
Yes.
Wow, you sound so enthused. I gotta say. I know I am Tsukasa. Seriously. I mean, I'm
He's
a star.
star.
I'm an actor. I'm really cool and I'm the best. I have a sibling. I am the eldest.
Sibling with health issues.
Yes, I am Tsukasa Tenma. I'm loud. Oh my god. It was so funny though, because at the very beginning of like Project Sekai, they make you do a personality test and then like pair you with like what they think is like best. And they paired me with Wonderland Showtime. And I was like playing as Tsukasa and I was like, what the hell? Like I thought that somehow they like I genuinely thought that they just like created like a character based off of me. And I was like, huh? It's like it took me a bit too long to realize that that's just the character. Like, oh my god. I don't have a Rui. I don't have an Emu, and I don't have a Nene. I need a theater troupe. That'd be fun.
You have a Saki though. That's me.
Yeah, you're Saki. But yeah, I don't have a theater troupe. I'm Tsukasa before his character development. Unfortunately.
That's not what you want, isn't it?
No, that's not what you want. I need a theater troupe now. Dang, I know. I need a crazy person who can make robots on the fly. Give me Robot Maker Man. How good this looks. You like add these little gradients and it just like, whoosh, you know?
I'm not there yet.
I had to show a
I need
friend
to-
about the Minecraft combo and the buckets and drinks that took a while, so I wasn't able to speak for a while. Sorry, you're good. I got paired with Wonderland Showtime as well, but I relate so much more to N25. See, when I first started playing Project Sekai, I heard about Project Sekai because of N25, specifically Enna. Because she was like the artist, and like I heard like this one audio. I think that was from her one event, the rainbow. What is it called? Painted. I don't remember the names of the events. Anyways, it was one of the audios from that. I heard it and I was like, okay, I'm interested. I'll take it. Right? I love N25. Wonderland Showtime, though, is definitely I gotta admit, the game read me like a book there.
Much more relatable in my opinion, but that's just me.
Well, that's Tsukasa is me. So there will be a movie about that. Yeah. Minecraft movie. Miku who can't sing. I'm excited about.
I do.
But isn't the movie just like Project Sekai? Like the beginning? Enna's very interesting, yeah. I like Enna. I do kind of wish she had more events. I feel like she doesn't have that many, you know? No, I like the eyes the way they were.
I'm just trying things out. Hold on.
Mizuki is definitely my favorite from N25. But I think one of my favorite all-around groups, I think is oh my god, why am I Vivid Bad? There we go. I think Vivid Bad is fun. They're very gay, in my opinion. All of them.
Oh yeah.
Every single one.
I think street music is just an allegory for the LGBTQ community.
Mhm. I don't know anything about the movie besides that is Project Sekai. I don't know anything about the movie besides it's Project Sekai. And I don't want you to be honest. Okay. Check out the Minecraft movie combo and buckets. I think they're really cool. I got a combo. I love it. The cup, I mean. Is that like, I'm gonna look it up.
Okay, I need to add my
I've just
silly
been
little-
seeing people come out with like, oh my god, it's McDonald's. Why does Gritty look like that? Not Gritty. No, what's his name? Yeah, Grimace. It's I'm getting my cursed mascots confused. I'm so sorry. He's an egg. Mainly like the topper for the combo cup. I don't go to the movies that often, to be honest. I'm probably not gonna see any of the movies because going to the movie theater, I don't know. I get really like, I think I just have social anxiety. Vivid Bad Squad is sick, but a lot of their covers really disappoint me. Really? I really like a lot of their covers. Maybe I just, I think, oh my god, I'm like forgetting all of their names right now. Kohane. I was gonna call her Kanade. I was like, hello? That's not her name. Kohane. And On. I really like, what is that song called? Oh my god.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
They like have really cute pink outfits. Wow, wow. What is it called?
Dude,
Man,
I don't know.
I wish I remember names of things. Thank you for the hydrate.
don't think I've ever heard the song you're talking about.
Yes, you have. Apparently, there are like sheep-shaped popcorn buckets for Minecraft Premiere, and Rotten Tomatoes is predicting a 52%. There was pickaxe-shaped popcorn buckets that I saw. There was TNT popcorn-shaped buckets. Every theater seems to have a different popcorn bucket. It's weird. I've seen creeper ones. I have no idea. Not the vocals necessarily, more the instruments actually. Okay, I actually kind of see that. I do kind of agree. But the vocals, I really think that like, they did a good job casting Kohane because they're like, oh my god, her voice is like angelic and like one of the best. And yes, it is. It is so good. Though I think of a slept-on voice, Shiho from Leonid,
Gosh, yes.
which
You're so
her
correct.
voice is so good, and like it's so underrated, and she doesn't sing enough, and it's ugh. Mine is the pink sheep cup and a creeper head popper bucket. Like with Yamanashi Deceive, they really bungled the guitar riff. Oh god, I do not remember the names. I'll type it in and I'll remember. I do like that Vivid Bad Squad has oh, I don't think I've actually heard this one. No, I did hear this one. Oh, this is one of the first songs that you freaking hear. Yes. And yeah, I agree. I do agree. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, like Vivid Bad Squad, and Wonderland Showtime. I like that they have more like variants in voices because they have male singers as well. You know? I haven't actually listened to the April Fool's songs this year, but I do know that Mafuyu and Tsukasa were in a group together, which is all I've ever wanted. I need more of them together, please. Please. I actually just in general need more Wonderland Showtime and N25 combo. I need them together all the time. They are like, please, please.
Yeah.
I'm glad we agree. Uh,
My signature black outline.
how does that dynamic go? What the heck? Hi, Sky. Personally, I like the song Miku. My name is Miku, Miku, doo-dee-doo. Hal's here? Yes, I am. Don't act so surprised. I'm gonna have to actually leave pretty soon because I do have rehearsal. But I am here right now. And it's because my class was canceled. I haven't opened Project Sekai in months. I also have not opened Project Sekai in months. Nerd! What the heck?
I think I opened it recently, and then I got sick, and then I didn't have the energy to read any of the stories.
Oh no. I do love with Project Sekai when Mizuki 5 came out and like everyone
And it
was
just
like,
went
I don't know
completely
anything about
viral.
Project Sekai. They're like, I don't know anything about Project Sekai,
But I hope the pink
feel
girl is
bad
okay.
for that pink girl. It's I'm thinking Miku, Miku, doo-dee-doo.
Dude, for the longest time, I thought that song was saying, I'm effing Miku. You know?
That's really funny. Project Sekai? Nah, give me the Vocaloid storylines. Project Sekai has Vocaloid storylines. They even had a whole event that was for the one. Well, okay, it wasn't Vocaloid, but it was the one with the. My God, brain, help me, Princess, the one series songs. The what?
The
The-
Delicious Chronicles.
Thank you. I was really struggling. The Story of Evil. Thank you. Dude, I don't know why I struggle so much with that. I've been struggling like with remembering things, which is not good, because I'm doing a full run through of the play, and I'm gonna forget all my lines. It's fine. All is good.
Lantern doth the horned moon present.
Okay, why do you know my lines?
Cause you
Stay
say
in
them
your
all
lane.
the time.
This lantern doth the horned moon present. Myself, the maneth moon do seem to be. All I have to say is to tell you is that this lantern is the moon, I the maneth moon, this thorn bush my thorn bush, and this dog my dog. Those are my last 2 lines of the play. I'm Starveling the Tailor from Midsummer Night's Dream. It's fun. For real, there was a period where anytime I wasn't using my phone, I pulled up past events, turn on an auto tapper, and let it run through the full thing to farm the gems. That's when you know you have a bit of an addiction to the, what's it called?
Gotcha.
Yeah, the gacha. Honestly, there was this one Tsukasa card. He has like a star, there's like a crystal, he's got a cool hair. You've got to know the one I'm talking about just from that description. It's like a crystal star looking thing and like he's like biting something.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
so
from
cool.
that was one of the anniversary ones, right?
Yeah, I wanted that one so bad. I didn't get it. It was
I think I have that
Ulysses
one.
has- I hate you. Oh my god. Evilicious has the song of like the princess who brought sleep.
Yes,
Story
yes.
of Evil tells a story of a spoiled princess and her fate. The memes
Bark.
play Miku. We have a Vocaloid playlist. I don't remember if that song is on there or not. The both are tied together a bit. Welcome back. Yeah. Oh, hi, Chimera. Bark.
Hello.
Oh my gosh. This is looking like a really good emote, in my opinion. I like it.
Did my best.
Look at how good it all looks. Project Sekai has almost always been really kind to me as far as gacha luck goes. Really? I have such bad luck. This Deltarune? Oh yeah, Deltarune chapters 3 and 4 are coming out like soon. I'm so excited.
I believe it's June, July.
You okay?
Did your
One
roommate just
second.
die? What happened?
I have no idea. I'll be right back.
I were to do a little bit of this, a little bit of this, and then I did. Wait, don't do that. Really? Undo that. Thank you. Either that or my luck is normal and my perspective is just super skewed by Hoyoverse's insanely low rates. Yeah. Probably that one. If I were to go like this, do something like this. Only found one worse gotcha system. Fate. What is fate? Do I want to know? FYI, Pepsi is better in my opinion. I don't like any soda. Fun fact. But as a family unit, we are a Coke family. I hate Coke though. I tried Coke, it sucks. But I think it's just the carbonation that kind of like I don't like about it, which I think would be the same with Pepsi. Okay, so now if I do... Fate is a game where you have servants that represent famous people of history or myths. Interesting. Okay. So instead, I'm gonna go like...
Alright, I'm back. Everyone's
This?
okay.
Good to know.
I do have to leave pretty soon because of rehearsal, but
Don't leave me.
I can stay a bit longer. Ah, I can't believe this. I come back and you tag me, Evil Sky. I don't know how, I don't know much more. A friend plays it, but from what I understand, there's no guarantees. Oh, what, Cookie Run?
No fate.
Zero pity gotcha in Cookie Run? That's kind of crazy. Maybe they have better rates. I don't know. Still, that's kind of crazy. Did you shift? Or, no, never mind. That's all off. Okay.
Okay, so...
My luck is not the best. Maybe I won't play Cookie Run then.
I think we've got...
Oh,
we need to
Fate.
do-
Oh, Fate has no. Okay, Cookie Run has. Okay. I've never heard of Fate. What is Fate?
Another gacha game, I think.
No, okay, I figured that much. Thank you. Ta-da! Look at that! Get rid of the background.
Trying to do this.
Cookie Run's gotcha isn't that bad. It's mostly annoying. Nope. There you go. Cookie Run is wonderful. No cookies disappear forever, except Disney crossovers. And even if you don't get your cookie, you can pull almost anything on any banner. I love the system. I only played it for a little while. I mean, I could see that being a little bit annoying if, like, you know... I can imagine that the gacha system gets really full as time goes on then in that case, you know? So if you really only want one specific character, it might be a while till you see them. You know, especially if it, like, your chances would only get lowered of getting that specific character as time goes on. Right? Because more and more characters would get added. But I don't know, because I don't play it.
Okay, this looks pretty good. I'm pretty proud of this. Right. That's the PNG thing. Emote, this one. Okay. I'm gonna also send the version that's oh, I need to send. Wait, did I do it as a PNG? No, I did not.
Well, that's not gonna work.
Quickly. PNG.
I love it. Yay.
Perfection. Okay, I'm gonna send you the full version, and then I'm gonna send you the emote resized ones.
Thank you so much. Of course. I have a song request. If you do them, we don't do song requests. We only have like playlist switches, which is with channel points.
I don't know if I have that one active.
Never mind, we do nothing.
I don't know. I might.
But if you have a song that like you think fits like Vocaloid or video game, I might add it. You can just put it in the music section in our Discord. Oh, Zephyrin, your birds are so cute. Ah, chicken.
Although I guess you probably don't want the green screen one as an emote, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
Hal, where's my 3 hours of Servant of Evil? What? Huh? What, just music of just playing that? I'm on charge of the playlist, man. It's Mal. I might be remembering Cookie Run Kingdom's system for cookie skins as being specifically annoying. The skins! Sounds like it's annoying. With that kind of reaction. It's easy, personally. I'm about to snap my keyboard over it. Oh, boy. That's just so funny to me.
Okay. Good stuff.
I'm on top of the world because of you. All I wanted to do is follow you. Da 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 da. Okay, there we go. Nearly 200 pulls and still can't pull the legendary outfit. Now we're getting to the same wavelength. I'm going feral over here. Oh my gosh.
Look at how much better the colors are on this one in comparison to the PNG I did a while ago.
Let me see the comparison.
I don't know how to show you.
Put the PNG up there.
I guess I could, yeah. Hold on, let me import image. Bam!
Oh yeah,
Look at
you got
that.
much brighter at colors. Look at that. Saturated.
I think out of all of
Stage
the
of Truth.
original PNGs I had, this one was the closest to the current color style.
I thought Lux's was.
No, I don't think so. I think it was this one.
Oh wow, that's a huge
Huge
difference, yeah. Mal's gotten very saturated with colors, so you know. The Sage of Truth the Sage of Truth skin for Shadow Milk and Truthless Recluse for Pure Vanilla are so good, and I want them. I had the legendary for the last legendary skin for Ice Queen Cookie. Oh my gosh, so good. I know, Mal, it looks so good.
Hi, Mika.
There's a Hermes skin. Well, okay, that I'm guessing that's the one you're going after. Sounds like something you do. So are you gonna move on to something else?
I was gonna do Jeff's profile picture.
Okay, well, I'm afraid I'm gonna have to leave. I have rehearsal.
I'm still incredibly happy with that PNG, so, I mean...
I think it is a good PNG, it's just Mal has improved so much.
Yeah, I still have so much left to improve, and I just want everything to be bright and happy and cool. I don't know what I just said.
Alright, I'm gonna have to go, so goodbye, bye, everyone.
Okay,
I will
bye.
see y'all later.
You get 1 to 2 stars per repulse of skins, and you use them to buy specific outfits. 800? It's ridiculous. Dang. I'm so sad. I'm now alone. Okay, what am I doing? There's the profile picture somewhere around here. What? Where is it? There's the PNG, but where's the profile picture? Did I put it over with the S's? I did.
I am right here, you're not alone.
It's not the same. Get out of here, fake Al. I'm so sad. Okay, I need to go all the way over here in my references so that I can get my color back. Hello? Thank you. How come that one didn't work? It is indeed. Did this one? Did this work? I'm so confused. I didn't hear the "You're never alone, I'm always in the room with you wherever you go." Did I just like tune it out? I didn't hear it. That's super weird. Hold on. Did you break?
You're never alone, I'm always in the room with you. Wherever you go.
Okay. It worked. I don't think it worked. Well, for some reason, it worked when I did it. That's more or less the deal with Cardboard How. Here, this. Cardboard How hates me. I know, like, what the heck, man? Why are you so full of hate?
I hate everyone for the equality.
Except for me, right? You don't hate me. I'm like your best friend. Womp womp. Why do my legs always hurt? It's really annoying. I know I complain about this like every day, but it like, man. Very, very annoying to have to deal with all the time.
No. Never Mal. Whisper. Especially you, I mean, I love you, Mal.
I pretend I didn't hear that. Cardboard Hal would never do that to me.
I like lying and don't hate you.
good to know, I think.
For 100 cute erasers, I'd do anything.
I don't actually think they're called cute erasers anymore, I'm not gonna lie. I changed them to be a bit brighter, and they're no longer erasers, so I think I just called them How points. I might put that name back if people want me to. Lying is fun, but I don't do it. Sometimes I wish I was more chill about lying, but I just like can't. Like, it would be so fun to just tell everybody that me and Hal are twins, but I just can't. I can't do it. I wonder just how many cute erasers Cardboard Hal's earned by this point? Oh my gosh, yeah, that's actually true.
All of them. Who do you think counts them, cause?
Yeah, it just says how points, but I disagree with that. Wow. Yeah, I can maybe change it back because they're not shaped like erasers anymore, which is why I changed it. But we can just pretend. Can't disappoint the fandom if you call it that. I lie all the time. Usually, I don't want that. Those tacos don't look that good. That doesn't smell delicious. So, okay. That's kind of an interesting question. Is a lie to be polite like an actual lie? Because I feel like with lies, it's sort of like, I don't know. I feel like when you lie, it's for some kind of like mischievous purpose. You know, I feel like a lie of just like saying, oh yes, I read the terms and conditions. Oh yes, I like, you know, I love my job or something like that. It's called a butler lie, yeah. A lie like that, I feel like it's not the same as like as a mischief lie, because those types of lies aren't fun, they're just like a part of life. If it's not called a butler lie, I think it should be, because like there's the other thing about lying is that there's like a certain risk involved, you know? Like if people find out that you lied, what do you do? There are many different kinds of lies. I feel like the only lies that really count as like lies are the ones that are like mischievous in some way. Not necessarily malicious, because I don't think lies have to be malicious. Because some people, like, they like to lie for fun, you know? Just to mess with people. And I don't think that's necessarily malicious. Necessarily. There are always many ways to be deceptive without outright lying. That's true as well. You have to remind TTRPG players about all the time. Yeah, usually when I'm like lying, I usually just try to have like a lie wrapped in truth, you know? Everything in the world including lies, is contextual. Saying a fresh wound or scar doesn't look too bad is a lie to try and ease someone's tension. Yes. I didn't lie, I said the exact truth in a misleading way. Okay, but you still need to roll for deception, my guy. That's true. I didn't lie, I just left out important details. That's a lie by omission, my guy. Roll, please. See, but if I can convince myself I'm not lying, then how can someone tell that I'm lying? God, it's the Thin Ice music. This is not D&D, this is real life. Wait. I mean... but people lie in D&D too. Oh, we're just talking about the concept of lying? I think we are. Lying is interesting. I don't tend to do mischievous lies unless I'm playing a game that encourages lying, such as Among Us. But like, I think lies that are just like things that are blatantly not true are like the hardest. My earbud's about to die. Shoot. Oh no! We'll have to go. I'm sorry. Okay, don't worry. This is gonna be the last thing I do today, so you're not gonna miss anything too important. That is a lie. They don't have to go. Yeah, but if you don't have your earbuds, it's gonna be a little hard to, like, listen in peace. They just choose to go. Everything's a choice if you really think about it. If I stay, I'll be view botting? What? What do you mean? She's lurking though. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, isn't that just lurking? I definitely don't have a bot doing for me anyway. Now since we're talking about lying, I suddenly don't know what the heck is even true anymore. If I want to lurk, I just turn on my auto clicker. Just like any zoo is a petting zoo if you're brave enough, and just like anything is edible if you don't care about your health. My love for my husband is true. Good. That's one thing you would hope is true. Not wrong though, am I? No, you're not. Gosh. Buy everything. Ow. Determined to finish my bright art category next week, I think, or this week, because I'm like, I only have a few more to finish. To be more accurate then, once my earbuds die, I will simply be closing the Twitch app instead of either watching silently or playing the stream out loud in the middle of my office building. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, let's see. Also a volume button, I use that when charging earbuds. What do you mean? I wouldn't want to play audio out loud if I was in public. If you hold the button long enough, the audio goes away. Well, yeah, but what's the point in watching silently? Okay, I need... I'm ready for the colors now. It's kind of crazy. I literally just started doing this. Guess I could do the glasses. That might be... art. Glasses shapes are very specific, and they're always really hard to get right. Looking amazing. I just started. Right. Need to do the other one now. I know, but still. I'm just that cool, I know. And snazzy. I'm gonna find someone with no viewers. I'm sorry. I like being cocky, and I think it's fun. You should try it. Okay. Now we go to color. Oh, to raid? That's a good idea. Although this might take me a while, so... What do I do? If we can cheer them up? Yeah, that's a good idea. Because then I'll also draw them, and then that'll like super make their day. Get rid of this and that. Okay. Let us pull up my reference picture. Okay, I'm dead audio now. Okay. Have a nice rest of your day. I hope you have fun. Goodbye. Okay, let's see. So I like the colors of the hair that I've got here, and I think it's really cool. Okay. So it's like it's actually kind of pinkish, you know? It's more on the orange side, actually. Okay, how's this? Oopsies, no, 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 no. Don't do that. No, no, no. Bad. Fill in weird gaps here and there. Please. I'm gonna make it more on the pink side. See how that looks. Just, you know. It's actually kind of right. Like here. I was close. That's what it is, actually. Okay. That's what I want. Okay. And then let's get dark purplish gray for the hat. Okay, and then the eyes are gonna be this color as well. This is gonna be that color. This is gonna be this and that and this. Good, good, good. I should have done this like this. I think I meant to, and then I didn't because I forgot. Bonk, bonk. Good, good. Okay, and then I go back here, and then I do some of this and fill in the little holes left behind because there's a lot of them. Inside and the outside. Do 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 boo 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 do do. I think this is maybe a Jackbox song. Fix some of these straight lines. That's a little better. Okay. Got like a dark red color. Here. Super Meat Boy song. Okay, let's see. So we got this super bright orange. Oh, dang it. Okay, nice. And then let's grab. Probably should have done all of those on separate layers, but whatever. Okay. Let's go. Where's my sketch? Let's kind of see. a very specific pattern here, and I just am having troubles with it. Okay, and then there's okay. Found one, they're called Nova Light Flora. They're a Cookie Run Kingdom streamer. Let me see. I might actually be following them already because that name sounds very familiar. No. Okay, wait. Okay. He'll stay there for a little while as I continue working. I still have much to do. Much to do. That's kind of okay-ish. We're just gonna deal with that. Okay. It may be over-rendered over there. Probably, but that's just how it is. Dang, I love this. I know, it's pretty cool. I'm having a lot of fun with it. Okay, let's go here. Oopsies, right. I forgot. That, and then we go. Hi zombie lady, how you doing? Feel like it's been a while. I don't think it's been that much of a while. I think I'm going crazy actually. Oh, pale guy. He's a redhead, like me. Okay, let's see. Already there. How you doing? Let us see here. Okay. So there's the colors. And the glasses. Very important. I don't forget about those. Okay. So I'm just gonna. Oh, wait. Can you give them a black cat pin on their hat, or no, it's too late? Well, this is a character that I don't own. This is a friend of mine called Witchy Solus. It's for a giveaway, so I'm not gonna make any character design changes, because that would be silly. Okay. Please. Okay, okay, got it. Yeah. This should be just right. Boop, 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 boop. We are doing it. Okay, okay, okay. And then we go a little bit darker, like that. May have maybe should have been a bit closer to red on that. Not too late to change it. Yeah, that's better. That's much better. In fact, it's so much better, I'm gonna put it on the eyes. The eyes are gonna need to get, like, much darker, but for now, that's okay. In science at school, I probably had the best chemical reaction for fuel, but first there was not enough in the car, then the wheels broke off, then not all the powder was added in. Dang. So, basically, everything else went wrong. Built up a lot of pressure. Yikes. Okay. This, I can do a bit of this, a bit of this, a bit of this, and then hopefully it looks pretty cool. Yeah. Nice purple. Ugh, I'm so good at this. Oh my gosh, I literally love color so much. Just makes everything look so pretty. I like the eyes. I know, right? It's so pretty. I'm not even done with the eyes, man. It's gonna get so much prettier. So much juicier. Why not? So why not? This is so pretty, I might as well. Ugh, such a pretty sunset. So pretty. Oh my god. Weird. Why is it so like... Not that big a deal. Ugh. Oh my goodness. Like this. It looks so freaking juicy. So gorgeous. So gorgeous. Oh my goodness. I can't even. Oh, that's gonna be so pretty. Ugh, this is so cool looking. Okay. I need to do the skin. So. Sorry that I asked this, but I gotta know just to be sure. Through the years we seldom get a warm welcome. That is when we showed up at your door. Okay. Let's do. Okay. Oh yeah, this looks too good to be true. It's true. It's so true and real. Love it when I draw something that even like I impress myself with it. It's always the best. So pretty. You know how to change your character on this? Okay, so you go into channel point redeems and you scroll down to change character or reroll character. If you press change character, yeah, if you press change character, you can, you have to write a specific code, of a character in the about section, which are provided down there, and then reroll character, you can write anything and it'll just change you into a random person. Oh my gosh, help. Asking if you knew how, I'm sorry. Don't worry about it, it's okay. Okay, what am I doing? You were good at, were you good at art, as a kid, like in middle school? I mean, yes, but also no. Like, I always drew. I was always drawing all the time. But I obviously wasn't at my current level. I mean, I'm still very proud of what I was able to accomplish as a kid. Just like with what little knowledge of art I did have. But things are pretty different now compared to back then. Like I look back on all of the art that I made as a kid with like a lot of fondness and like pride, because I still really love the art I made as a kid, because I remember I had so much fun doing it. And I think that's the secret. That's the secret sauce to art. You gotta have fun drawing, otherwise it's never gonna be good. True. I can show some of my old art, maybe, possibly. I've shown it before, but let me just finish doing this really quick. Ugh. Okay, let me take a look, see, because I do have it saved on my computer, ready to go. Let's see. Old. Let's go with old digital art. No, not that. Here we go. Yeah, this is a good example. Let's see. Last semester I made Patrick Starr's house. The little rock thing. Sure. Yeah, here we go. So this is an old thing I made a while ago. Like, I was definitely in 6th grade when I drew this. I had no understanding of anatomy. I was just going based off of pure vibes, right? So let me actually make this bigger, because there's more. Let's see. Oh yeah, this was also 6th grade. This was my old OC. Oopsies, oh my goodness, that messed up a little bit there. Okay, yeah, so this was my old OC. Her name was Michiko, and it was just a blatant ripoff of like Aphmau, basically. I love it better than me. Nah, man. Okay, yeah, so I was obsessed with Undertale. A surprise to no one. But yeah, I had no understanding of shading or anything, but I was determined. This was a little self-portrait. This was Kara. It got dark fast. I loved drawing knives as a kid. Oh, this is more recent than that. This was like 7th grade. The improvement from 6th grade to 7th grade is crazy. Undertale mentioned. Oh, is this old Malar? Yes. This was Hal, actually. This was me. This was me. This is maybe 6th grade. This is 6th grade. Most of this is 6th grade. Oh yeah, so I was a big fan of this one Undertale AU called Glitch Tale. It's kind of silly looking back on it, but like I was obsessed with it, and the main villain was this girl called Betty. Love Undertale? Yeah. I drew her a lot, even though I genuinely didn't like her design. This was meant to be this is meant to be Adrian and Marinette from Miraculous, and I was like just learning anatomy, and I couldn't draw people interacting. It was meant to be them dancing. Doesn't look like it. I can't draw or anything, but I used to make art for therapy. It's very helpful. Yeah, I love like just drawing, the act of drawing and just creating things just like is like a dopamine thing. It's pretty great. Okay, let's see. What else do I have? That. I got this. This one is actually pretty good. I mean, like, it's got anatomy issues galore, but like, I like the way I drew the eye. Glitch Tale is a real fanfic. Yeah, it's pretty great. Yeah, I like to draw. Oh hey, look, it's Marinette. I mean Ladybug. Whatever. Yeah, I have a lot of. Some of this is 7th grade. If it has better anatomy, it's 7th grade. This is super old. I think this was using a base, so this is. Yeah. Anyway, wow. Looking between my super old art and then like this beautiful, bright, juicy. I like the one with the color guy. Oh, the Kumu one? Yeah. He was super easy to draw. He didn't require any knowledge of anatomy. He was just a circle. My dinner is arriving, so I'm going. Thanks for all the sharing. Absolutely. Have fun. I hope you enjoy your dinner. Your din-din. Paint guy, my fave. Yeah. So right. Keep going. We're gonna make this dork. Boop, boop. Okay. What are you eating? That's true. Very important question. The song I was talking about was based off that guy, the paint guy? Really? That's crazy. You want another song? Sure. Called Chromatic by XTHA. Hang on, I'll look this up. The Rush song, I guess. Chromatica. I'm dumb, I can't read. Oh my god, it's Ink Sands. I remember that guy. Dude, I remember all the Sans AUs. Good times. Yeah, that was his name. Love the song. Honestly, I didn't know there were fan songs about all of the AU Sanses. That's so fun. There. He made more of them. Yeah, I see. There's like a... What is it, like... Underfell Sands? Oh, Error Sands. That's what it is. Oh my goodness. Yeah. All the Sands they use. Like, looking back, they're kind of silly, but I love them. They're just like... They're the great thing about fandom, you know? Everyone just kind of makes up their own thing that they like. Right. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Okay. That is what we like to see. Okay. This is great. This is beautiful. Okay. I need a bit of a bit of that. Good. Good. Okay. Time to do the soft shading. And then we do the half toning. And then we do the line art. And then I can't forget about the glasses. Looking pretty snazzy. I'm very, very happy with this. Okay. Here. Nope. Okay. Better, I guess. Look. Blunk. 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 Okay. So what do I do here? Okay, let's go. Make sure we're on a separate layer here. Nice. Perfect. Perfect, in fact. Well, I need to do... I don't know why I did that. No. Yes. No. And then gotta do hair, and the eyes, which are gonna be interesting because I've got a lot more detail to add to the eyes. You know, I feel like when people often complain about how detailed anime eyes are, but it's so fun to draw them. Like, they're just so pretty, and I love them so much. Maybe a pain, but it might be worth it. I just love doing it, and it's like, you get kind of like lost in it, you know? It's so cool, and I think more people should appreciate it. Ew. So, real quick, like, oh my gosh. Look at that. Gorgeous. Okay, I also need to bit. I think it would be cool if his eyes had runes in them. I'm just going based off of the reference picture, still. Kinda just looks like this. Get that instead. I don't know what kind of runes I would draw. 'Cause, I mean, I have like these things. Beautiful. How far can I zoom in? Or can it zoom in? Pretty far. Like this far. Yeah, it's a pretty giant canvas size. Do this, this. That's looking pretty good. Do that. Do a little bit of overlay. Do a little bit of this. And do a bit of goodness. That's the perfect one. That's the color I've been waiting for. Let's do quickly. That on the eyes. I don't love it on the eyes. Look at that. Okay. There's that. And then before I completely forget and mess everything up, let's do one of these. That. Okay, and then we're gonna go just a little bit further with it. Okay. So, finally, final step here. Yeah, look at that. Beauteous. Too good to be true. I know, right? It's pretty awesome. Okay. Oopsies. Okay. Time. I'm not quite done yet. Still, I crave more. I have some of this to do. Still have to do the background too. I mean, like, it's not gonna be much, but you know, just want to have Maybe I can have like a magic circle behind him or something. That could be cool. I don't know. I have to make sure it's not like too overpowering in terms of like what it would do to the lighting. So think about. Righty. Now we do these and these. 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 This. Okay, good. Yeah, perfect. And then, oh wait, I still have this for, I'm silly. I'm a silly goose. I'm a silly goofy person. Oops. Still have more. So close to done. I'm getting there. I am getting there. Finishing touches are like my favorite bit to do. It's just so exciting as you watch it slowly start to come together. So many suggestions, but it's a request for someone. Yeah. I mean, one day when I might be drawing something for you, because I do have doodle requests. They are a thing that I do. I don't like fully finish them. I just do little sketches, but my sketches are pretty cool, not gonna lie. So if you have enough channel points, you can redeem a doodle request when I have them open, which would be during an art stream where I'm not doing work that's like too important. So, you know, if you are interested in like having full reign, then like mayhaps one day when a doodle request makes sense to do. Feels like this isn't even God, it is. Oh, but I'm not. Yeah. Weird. Not many suggestions. One stands out the most. Oh my god, what did I do? I messed up. Oh my god, I messed up! Okay, I'll fix that later. I accidentally... How did I end up doing that? Oops. I'm so sad. Can I say it? Sure. I mean, I'm probably not going to do it, but you know. That makes me a little sad. That is okay. If I do this, and I do like this, that kind of would make it a little easier. Okay. It's fine. I can recover from this. The orange thing at the bottom have a glow to them. I was actually gonna do that. Suggestion approved. That's so funny. They have a light around them? Yeah, don't worry. I'm gonna do it. Don't even worry about it. You said you wouldn't have taken it, yeah. But I mean, if I was already gonna do it. Les cheveux. That means hair in French. Mwahaha. So stupid. Same with the eyes, but I think it's your choice. I might do that. We'll see. Did do a little bit of a mistake though. I do need to fix that. Be a little careful. Hal, you good? You haven't moved an inch in a while. Hal's gone. Hi, Benighted Ink. How you doing? Bimo! Indeed. Bimo. Howdy, good. Showered a bit ago. Hey, yo. Hooray for showering. Yo, it's Bimo. I'm pretty sure it's just BMO. Like, no hyphen or anything. It's just 3 capital letters. Also, I go by Ben, Benny, Benighted, Binky, Ink, Benevolent, etc. Use whatever works for you. I like Binky. Lots do. That, kinda. Song makes me get funky on a Friday night. Yeah, I mean, that is the idea. No, I watched the entire series of Adventure Time for like the 3rd time. I'm okay, it was great by the way. I love Adventure Time. It's definitely an experience. Not for everybody, but it is for me. So therefore, I'm a fan. Okay, I need to do the gold, I need to do the silver, and I need to do these orange bits. Okay, I'm almost there. Kind of. Oh yeah, and I need to do the skin and the eyes. And okay, I need to do a lot still. But it's okay, I'm getting there. Let's see. Such a great show for people that have an unexplainable feeling. Yes, that's a great way to describe it. What the frick? Where am I? How did I get here? Oh. Okay. Best song has got to be You and I Will Always Be Back Then, personally. God, there's so many good songs in Adventure Time. Hard to choose. But yeah, I think I agree with it though. Come Along With Me, that one's also good. Someone locked my dog in my room. How dare they? I need to fix some things. Oopsies. About to do this. Oh shoot. Whoops. Again. Okay, it's fine. I can't find it on Spotify? Dang. I don't know where you'd find it either. I'm really bad at music. I mean, I just listened to it on YouTube. Hey, and then I do the silver, and I do the skin, and I do that sun thing. And then I do the eyes. And then I do everything. Okay. Still much to do. Still much to do, but it's getting there. Sad but happy. It's a good song. Good. And then I do the skin, which could be a bit of loop, 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 loop. What do you think about the song "You and I Will Always Be Back Ben"? Back then, Ben? Huh? I like the song "You and I Will Always Be Back Then." I can't say I'm familiar with the no clue where that came from, but it's fine. It's gone now. Okay, let's see. Yeah. This, and I go like this, and I go like you want to blur it. These, oops. Get warmer. This. That's good, that's good, that looks good. Let me do this sun thing. That needs to get done. This. Do. That's better. Okay, I do now also. Let's go glow dodge. I have a different idea for this one because I don't think this one looks quite as good. I think I go to the color layer and I go like this. And then I go select, invert selected area, and then I go here, here, and I just get rid of all of this and this. And all of this. And then I've got this. And then let me go here. Let me go here. Let me go here. Let me go. Blur, blur, Gaussian blur. Oops. Blur again. Get a softer glow, the other thing gets a brighter glow. Yeah. Okay, so there's that. I need to reinstate some things that I lost over here. I'm very sad I messed up a little bit. Let me go to this layer. Yeah. I need to go tolerance down there. We're gonna start with the hair. Work our way away from that. Oh dear. Oh dear. I maybe should just. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna do this instead. If I do better idea. I go like this. That, okay, perfect. Do it the way I did it before. There is nothing wrong with it. Perfect. That. Okay. gosh, Koichi, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? My name is Mal from Hal Mal Productions. I usually stream with my sibling Hal, but he's not here right now because I think he's at play rehearsal or something. I am currently drawing some giveaways for my friend Solus over here. I'm almost done with it. I just need to do some finishing touches in the background and things. How was your stream? What did you do? Do you have any art tags for me? Hello, hello. Welcome on in. Whoops. Less tolerance. Nope. Less tolerance, please. Oop. Nope. It was good. I learned how to knit, kind of. My fingers hurt. I see. If you have any art you would like to share, links are allowed. So, feel free to share if you would like, but no pressure. Hello. I am Mal, actually. Hal is not here at the moment. He is a cardboard cutout on one side of the screen. Let's see. Here's your Insta. I will show this on screen in a minute. Let's see. Oh, cute. Okay. Let me get...
What do you mean? I am always here.
Here it is. Okay, yep, yes. Here we are. Oh, thank you for the follow, Sinbeam. Oopsies, oh my gosh. Here, okay. I don't know how well this is gonna work, but here we go. So here's some of the arts. Nope, it wants me to log in. God damn it. These are super cute though. I absolutely love this art style. It's just so like, so cute and so soft and so like comfy, but so bright and so tasty. Okay, I've got stuff to do. Let's figure this out. Yummy tasty art. I love to make tasty art. It's the best. Let's do this. I really like your art style. It's very stylized and cartoony, but bold colors. Thank you. I also have a lot of fun with this art style. Slime Rancher. I know this game song anywhere. It is Slime Rancher. I do enjoy a bit of slime ranching. Do I have any other soft shaded areas that I want to do? I actually don't remember. This. Oh, that's it. Okay. Hey. Gorgeous. Perfection. Let's go. Let's put this back in. Let's do a little bit of... Oh yeah, Koichi, if you're still here, I do 5-minute doodles for the people that I raid. I know you're getting food right now, and feel free to decline if you would like, but I do, if you would like a 5-minute doodle, then please feel free to ask for it. I like frogs. If you want to draw a frog friend, absolutely. Let me just do that real quick. New this cool. Okay. I'm gonna try and do it from memory, which might go which might go poorly, but here we go. Okay, here we go. It is 5-minute doodle time, and I have the wrong pen selected, so it's going really well already. Can it be a cartoony frog? Sure. Maybe if I know how to draw a cartoony frog. Here's a cartoony frog. This one will be a keeper. Have you played Passepartout? I have actually. A long time ago. I actually did it on stream in like 2021. It was a very long while ago. I had a lot of fun doing it. And I have no regrets. I got the ending with the noble ladies. Let's see here. This is my best attempt. My best attempt at frog. How does one draw frog limbs? I have no idea. This is a silly little guy. Oh my gosh, he's so silly. I need to fix this. I think he needs to be more fat, I guess. I knew it is a keeper. Also, I also streamed it. I've been craving it. Low-key want to run it back. Ugh, man. I think there's a second game. I haven't played the second game yet, but there is a Passepartout too. That is pretty cool. What else should I do? I want to add a water sausage in here. 'Cause I have nothing else that I really need to do right now. Do like a pond background, I guess. Just kind of going crazy right now. Got like a little bit of time left. Very cute little frog. 5-minute frog. There we are. Let us export. Can you make a downloadable copy of it? Yeah, I'll put it in our Discord server where I put all of my doodle requests. Okay. Cool. I put this now. Oops. Not in there, but it's okay. I mean, I don't know where else you would get it from. I don't know where else I could put it that would be, like, accessible. What I could do is I could, copy the link into the chat. Hold on. That might be a good thing to do. I need to let my dog out in a second. Let me just... 5 minutes, there it is. Okay, I got this. Watch this. I go... Copy link. Here. If you click that, and then you go to the link that it says, and then you go... and then you right-click the image and save it, then you'll have it. Hopefully. Let me let my dog out. Thing's trapped. Is this a Pokemon party emote? That looks like a dumpy Pikachu. Okay. Let us now do a bit of... I put all of this in a folder. All of it. What that is. I think that's anything. Put clipping mask on the folder. This is... that. Like, kind of like that. I definitely feel like I abuse layer effects sometimes. Because this is just too easy. You know? You know. Okay, we're gonna actually put these on a layer above so that they don't get buried over there. Me too, though. They just look so cool. Rise here, and then I go overlay, and then I go here, and I go here. And I go boop, 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 boop. Do that. Still wanna do this, real quick. That's better. Okay. Okay, so now I need to figure out the background. Which I probably shouldn't have saved for absolutely last. But it's okay. I've got this. I'm a professional. Let's do maybe this conflict. Something like that. Oopsies. This. Go more red and more bright. I think part of me just wants to do the cool texture brush. Good lord. Okay. I do a little bit of what? What's that happening? Might kind of be good. If I just add something like this is a dumpy Pikachu. Holy crap. That is pretty dumpy, not gonna lie. Hell yeah, that looks so cool. Okay, I just wanna do a bit of... Did do also this. Do duplicate. Hey. A house fire in the background? Nah, it's just like a really pretty space something. I don't know. You? Why are none of these working? Okay. Now we're talking. This is a guy, actually. He's just a very effeminate gay man. Set it on fire with his witchcraft, possibly. Okay, I think it's good though. I think it's done. Can't really think of anything else to add to it. It looks pretty cool in my opinion. So I'm gonna send it over. Set it on fire with his wizardry. He is a witch though. He's like an actual witch in real life. It's kind of fun. Okay. Let us send it over. Sure. I'm pretty proud of this one. What do you think? Okay, cute, adorable, amazing. Okay. Let's see who we've got here. Nova is still streaming, but they're on a break. So, thought only girls were witches? That is a misconception. Oops, Hal's here. What are you doing there, Hal? You're not alive right now. Yeah. They're still streaming, but they're on a break. I don't know how long they've been on break. We can still raid them if we want. Though I will need to be seeing their stuff. I'm just worried. I don't know how long they're gonna be on break for, and it's gonna be... I'm not sure. We can still do it though. What do you think? Okay, yes. Alright. Here's hoping they be back soon, because I do want to raid them, and I want to see their face so that I can draw them too. It's gonna be fun. Thank you everyone for chilling with me and being here. I had a lot of fun. I got a lot done, and so I'm proud of myself. Tomorrow, what day is today again? Today's Thursday. So tomorrow I am doing an art stream, which means that I have more stuff to do. I think I'm wanting to finish up my Pride illustrations, which means I'm actually gonna be drawing the same two people, which is gonna be fun because I've already got the colors sorted out for the most part. And then I'll finish up my PNGs, and it'll be awesome. Although I might start with one of Ace's PNGs instead of finishing the pride art. I don't know. We'll figure it out. In the meantime, I'll see you all next time. I hope you have a good rest of your day, rest of your week. And I'll see you later. Bye-bye!